We're gonna make sure that works too. Itchy. Nice. Oh, pump in. Ah. Mm. And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We're here getting ready to put the finishing touches on our sheep NATO. Or, the collection part anyway. Something that's very important for it to get done. We had decided also at the end of last stream that instead of doing the giant construction of glass atop it, the minecart will keep a little more simplistic as it journeys down. I also don't really picture it needing more than like 5 shears at once, right? Looking at how slow everything goes. Okay, that's supposed to go off. Oh, it doesn't because it's, yeah, anywho. It's not quite the right one for that. And so, yeah, we're gonna work on doing the little return dealio, right? Because theoretically, the hopper minecart should be falling right there. We do have to find it in this, though. That might make things tricky, with some stuff coming up. Uh, I think there's a hopper minecart around those parts. I feel like there should be. Um, I'm pretty sure we sent one. But then it's... Oh, it probably got stuck on this thing so it could not bounce back down after that, right? Or it should have gotten stuck there, I guess. It chose not to, though. That's okay. Doing more than I thought, achieving. Going above and beyond, chat. Love to see it. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I guess, we'll figure it out. We'll just throw another one in. It'll be fine. This is fine. Oh, we have it in our inventory. That's a good sign. Okay, chat. Yeah, so theoretically, right? We will go bippity boppity. And then should go zoom. And theoretically just drop back down, right? Now, the theory is... we need that to turn on, yeah? And then be like a, because I think if that flickers on, it'll launch the minecart, right? If not, again, we can work on, just like kind of breaking it as it goes, yeah? Breaking the minecart as it falls and then just ejecting a new one, yeah? Something like that. Oh, not that flavor. That flavor, though. I bet we can make a button real quick. Oh man, stone button on grey wool. Yikes. Okay, then if we push the button, right? It does not go, huh? That's unfortunate, chat. We could just have it land on a thing with a gate, right? And then the gate opens when something's there, yeah? And so how do we get the gate to trigger, right? Because we want this to be a hopper. Oh, where did our chests go? Yikes. That is not what we want to be talking. Come on now. Come on now. No, not again. Not like this, chat. Not like this. Okay. Okay, let's walk over here. And so we're trying to figure out some chest real quick. We've got a bunch of dirt on us, which makes sense because we're working with, wool cells, and so grass is very good for that, of course. What we need to work on... Oh, and that's right. We were thinking of changing the blackstones out to different glass for each one on the blocks that need to be whole to make the just a miss. NASA's space launch. Oh, dang. What were they launching? It's wild to think about how it's such a prime example of privatization done poorly, right? How much money SpaceX wastes with what NASA was doing before. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm very excited. I mean, I remember hearing about there being some like moon-based type stuff. And I always thought that it would be really good to kind of do manufacturing in space, and get raw materials out there so that way we can not have to use so much fuel to launch and to send them. Not quite interstellarly yet because that's got to be all done generational ship style, right? But creating bases further and further along seems like it'd be really cool. And what have you the most excited about this space launch? Or this rocket launch? This lunar excursion? Lauding a lunar loveliness? Okay, so I mean, could we? I think maybe we could figure out some type of gate thing, right? Um, the problem is that like the gate would need to be like locked right when the thing drops, dropping it like it's hot. And so I think it'd be like gate right there, yeah? Rocket to the moon. I will rocket to my bamboo. Har har har. I think we've got some gates in here just to try things with real quick. Bamboo. Oh my. Because yeah, okay, and so theoretically, right? We have this thing and that thing and this thing and that thing. Or does that need to go? No, that goes there, I think, right? Oh, not like this. Not like this. No, get back here. Oh, gosh. A little embarrassing. That's okay, though. These things happen. Okay, we'll figure this out, chat. But we are super pro. And this be easy. Bam. Yo. Yep, you are stuck till you open right. Oh, that's a problem. It needs to get pushed, huh? And so we got to figure out which way it goes, right? Like, can we power it and then, like, flip the dealio on the power of that and then that, right? If that makes sense. Probably not. Because, like if we power that right now, that'll lock, right? I think that's how redstone works. We're new to this whole minecart unloading tech, and so we need to figure it out for surely sure. Yeah, that's not right, man. Okay, no, that's exactly what we need, right? Then theoretically, like this is gonna be just the easiest little bit of a unloader. Cause I don't really make many of these, chat. I'm very new when it comes to minecart loading and unloading tech. But I'm pretty sure we can just put a comparator off the side of that, have the signal go back up through, and then I'll do the bippity boppity that we want, which is rad. I don't know how reliable it'll be. But I mean, it's already a really slow farm, so I don't think reliability is really my biggest concern with it, if that makes sense. It do be what it do be, chat. Let's just go beep 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 boop bop beep. Take some of this out, take some of that out. I wish I had some sheary shears. Yo, thank you so much for that like, Miranda. Hello, Miranda, and thank you for the like. Greetings and welcome. Are you a fan of the block game by any chance? And by that I mean Minecraft, because hee hee hee. I don't know, you know. I can say that I came up with that myself, calling Minecraft block game. It makes me sound clever, right? But also sounds probably very plagiaristic as it is. Until we will not do that. But I hope, yeah, huzzah. Personally, I'm quite the fan of it. I play a decent amount around these parts. That is for surely sure. Right now, I do not know about how to power this thing, though, right? Even though we have not done much with this technology, should we say. I mean, because doing comparator makes a lot of sense, right? We just got to figure out how best to get the signal up there, you know? We also should get these on our hotbar so we can easily do the chop chop chop. That we like to do, right? It's all about the chop chop chop, chat. If you don't got the chop chop chop, what are you even doing with it, right? How are you mining without chopping? Or, you know. Okay, that doesn't make any sense, my apologies. Well, we can't really take a signal off that, can we? Like if beep beep boop bop beep 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 beep. If we can, that'd be rad. I do not know how hopper minecarts work though, chat. I think we need like a detector rail maybe? Or an activator rail? Or jot jot jot. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work at all, is it? I don't think it works with just a straight comparator either. Rip. I remember that something works, I just don't remember what it was. Sorry. If any of y'all remember there in chatland, how we can take the comparator, or the fullness reading off of that, right? Without just doing like a off the bottom. That'd be cool. Because I remember checking it out at one point, trying to figure out these systems for, you know, item filtering at fast speeds. Lightning quick. Or some such. Okay, cool. Got some of this, got some of that. So yeah, we need to power that stuff, right? We need open layer for the thing to come down. We want that to be powered, right? I mean, we could have that powered the whole time, I guess, right? And just have that open when it needs to. So that will make the redstone a little easier to do up, I do believe. We can just go like bippity boppity boop for now, right? Of course, yeah, the idea that we want to get that powered, right? But we can just keep that powered the entire time if we're not concerned about it. Oh wait, no, the problem with that keeping that powered the entire time, right, is that we don't want to lock that hopper, huh, chat? So maybe we make that powered rail too? I don't think that works. Unless we put the thing right next to it, but then that would canoodle with that a little bit, right? Unless we put it up here like that, right? But I don't think that would work too well. Curious, sir, chat. Curious, sir. Okay, so that's gonna be a little bit awkward, it seems, at this moment, trying to do it the way we're looking to do it, chat. I don't know if we're gonna go through a block or not. We can always try going through this side with it real quick, right? Let's grab some more wool just because. Let's go with, I'm almost gonna grab purple, right? But, you know, we'll go with this color for now. Maybe, if we can find it. What? Oh, yeah. Get some of that cyan goodness, chat. We do be fans of the blues and the greens around here, after all. Okay then. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be there. We're gonna be going there. We're gonna be like, okay, so we can try something like this real quick, right? Get a signal coming off that way. Hello, little signal. How do you do? Get something like that. We could even make it out of red wool for the whatchamacallit, right? The things that are carrying the redstone, if we wanted to. We should probably put this on a closer thing too for now. That do be our tool of choice at the moment. Sorry. Oh man. That okay, yeah. This is actually kind of neat, right? Having the different colored coded coolness, if you will. Bippity boppity, right? Pippity poppity. Like this is the weirdest, strangest thing, man. If we do it like off the end here, right? As a theoretically, beep, boop, bop, beep, boop, bop, beep, boop. This is so clean and tidy, chat. Oh my gosh. What a marvel of redstoning, huh? Good golly. Okay, so yeah, basically that, you know, like if we take these things out, right, it'll deet doot bippity boppity, right? Okay, that's the interesting part, right? Like, I don't know why that was on. I don't know how much it matters at the moment. I don't know why we make everything so hard for us to get. Good golly, chat. What is even all the stuff we have, man? Bundles upon bundles upon bundles. When we've been being, oh, I guess, no, we can't break that. That'd be a horrible idea. Okay, yeah, let's try like this, right? Cause we can open that, can't we? Yeah, we can. Noise. Okay, and so that should have opened up that dealio, right? It showed, oh, cause we took the torch off that side. Oh, that's, okay, chat, that makes sense now. And so that's one reason why we're thinking doing it off this side would work, right? We don't really need to do it out of different colors, right? It's fun though for now, just because we can, yeah? Because you know, we could try just doing it off this thing real quick, right? Just put the signal back real quick that way. It being off a torchy torch, like right there, right? Dippity dip, 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 dip. Because this way we don't create a, you know, burnout torch clock, right? Because the signal is going up on that thingy now, which is cool. Because that should do it, right? Dippity dip, 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 dip. I don't know what that's. Hmm. Okay. It was supposed to work. Trying to figure out why it doesn't at the moment. That sad brought out the gray wool. Okay, that should be closed. But then that should be on, right? I think it is that simple. Hmm. I guess the main question is that far enough away for the signal to be safe? You know, for us to count on it. Ooh, to lock. Oh, you don't have shears in any of these, chat. We got maybe like one set of shears and like one of them left, huh? Okay, so theoretically, right? Um, this should be working though, right? Uh, we'll leave that here for now as we fill the thing up with shears to see if we can get that going, right? The thing is, again, we were probably going to do it with just minecart, right? Down the dealio until we'll get that in place real quick. The really funny part, right, that we were thinking about that we got to go with. While we did love the rainbowing of all that glass going down in a spiral, it definitely took away a bit from the sheep NATO and made it a lot more just like a glass rainbow spiral, remember? Which is, great in its own right. Just, it's not what we're wanting to draw that much, what we're hoping to draw attention to with this. But still we were thinking that we could still use the corresponding glass for those bigger blocks, right? If we feel like the just all the deep slate's a little off-putting. Because it does feel a little tricky, right? And then with that, on that note, do we want to use deep slate or glass again for the top bit, right? Like sandwiching the colors between a bit of deep slate could be a thing, Well, it's not really going to be sandwiching, right? Because the hoppers are just like right here. They're like very easy, yeah? Oh, it locked. That's cool. It did not stop though, like we hoped, right? Which is why I think we need to, like if only we could have that be off, right? Or we could try moving the gate a little further, yeah? Um, I don't know how much sense that makes though. We'll figure it out, chat. Because the thing is, we're gonna need it to be slanting down, right? Um, we can go over one more with this, right? Boom, 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 boom. Yep, nice. Uh-huh. Because yeah, like the one issue, right, is how that's going with that thing there. Gosh, that's very messy too, that thing up there, huh? That's okay though. It shouldn't really get in the way, right? Oh my. Really? Come on now. Oh, it's really stuck on there, isn't it, chat? Like, do we feel like maybe doing an observer real quick just to do a stop? Like, make it just stop immediately? Okay, the problem there, though, right, is that it needs to be here because this is where it lands, right? Why it chose not to go when it got powered back on is sad. And so, yeah, you know, because it just makes me think that we might just need to do like a breaky and make it just go through like that. Because it really shouldn't be this tricky, I believe, to get it to do what we want it to do. Yeah, this makes me wonder, do we want to do it out of glass, right? Or do we just want to do it like out of slappy slabs real quick? Because glass wouldn't be bad. What? What? That didn't even go? No way. It got stuck? That's not good, chat. Do we need to move that lower? I wish I knew a little better how these worked. That's for surely sure. That's so awkward. This should do fine right there, right? Hopefully we don't have to have that be the end, you know, the final thing, right? Let's just go manually put some whatchamacallits in real quick, right? It'll be a little bit tricky. Just because there's going to be a lot of whatchamacallit we've got to deal with, right? A lot of shears, a lot of inventory sadness, and that's okay. Because it must be done, chat. That do be the joy of wool. I don't know about that thing. It was neat, right? But that's just gonna be very annoying for us to keep having to think about and consider while we're trying to figure the rest of this stuff out. That is for surely sure. For surely. That did not seem to affect the gate at all, did it, chat? Surely that's got to affect the gate, right? Huh. That's unfortunate. Because that does mean that we'll have to go up with it a bit. Or maybe we can go this way with it a bit, right? The chances that that goes off and activates it at the time when we need it to are very low. As are the chances that it would do it multiple times to a point where it would be problematic for us, right? Okay, so that's what we have for now. It's not the cleanest, right? But we'll see how well that works as we go fill the thing with some shears. Sans minecart delivery, right? We're still, yeah, chat. We're still decided upon minecart delivery being the best route, just because of how clean it can be. Get some chest bits in there, for that'd be an important one. The wool, not so much. We can do the dirt in there. I figure we can just keep the wool in here for now, right? Pretty decent spot for it. I think that worked. I think it stopped to do what it needed to do, right? I don't know. Okay, so it's 3 per shear, 9. We'll say 9 for now for thing, right? Just because that's going to be a little bit easier. Or we'll say, is it going to be easier, chat? I don't know. Villagers, help me out here, right? Okay, so we got, it's 3 ingots per shear, right? 9 ingots per block. We need 9 shears in each of them. 3 ingots per, so we need 27. That's 3 blocks. 3 blocks to fill up a dispenser with shears. We have 48. 48 times 3 is 152. No, it's times 3. 48 times 3. 148. So we need 148 blocks of iron to fill all of the dispensers up. And then maybe half again to fill all the droppers up, right? So that's like 210, we'll say. So about 210 blocks of iron to fill up the hoppers and the whatchamacallit, right? 210 divided by, these will go like 1, 2, 3, 4, and that should be good. That do be a lot of iron, chat. But this means we will not need to really worry about fine-tuning any type of Well, I mean, it's just gonna be a simple another minecart, right? Gonna be gravity powered though, which is very entertaining. I think it's entertaining anyway. We should probably make the other one gravity powered too, chat. I mean, the problem is that we would have to redo the minecart track entirely, right? And so we'll say that both, one going, yeah, okay, one going up, one going down is gonna be better, right? Okay. That's rad, we can make these by hand. Because again, this is gonna be the quickest way to do it from this point, right? Sadly, as opposed to like, well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like when we get the auto crafter going, right? That would for sure be the quickest way. This is gonna be very tedious, but it's gonna start the production going, right? Sooner rather than later, which will be good for us. Because then we can start seeing what's going on. And we do not need oh wait, that shouldn't be in there. Awkward. I can't remember what we don't need. I'm pretty sure we don't need it though. For whatever that's worth. We don't need to worry about piping in too much. I just I really feel like that's gonna be better than what we're doing right now, Doobie, what a doobie though. We can go like boop, I think, and this should work, right? Oh, come on now. Boom, 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 boom. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, without, delivering them automatically, chat. This would take a minute. Definitely a bit of a minute. I don't want to keep those. Which is bad. No, okay, that's right. We did err, of course, a little bit on more iron than needed, right? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Man, I feel so noob doing it this way. It works though, right? And we'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so 14 times 3. 30. Is it really only 42 for each one? That's a rad number. Cool. We gotta remember we only need like 43 of these to do this stuff, right? I mean, 42. Sorry. Counting can be hard, chat. Numbers can be a little tricky to keep track of when you're trying to count and just like doom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doo, ba-doo. Right on. 4 of 48, chat. Only 12 more times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If only those were not also made out of iron bars, right? Or ingots. Iron bars, please. Please. These are ingots, chat. Oh, man. One more time. Let's do it up. Oh. Yeah, we're not down that far yet. We should be clear of there, though, right? Nice. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nice. Easy peasy, chat. Oh, huh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The problem is that if we were to make the automated way to fill these up right now, we would need the whole return system, right? The fill, return, send it out again, etc., 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 which probably wouldn't be too hard to do right now. Because you know, we could it was just gonna be like take a yeah, we would like take a comparator signal, right, off of the hopper that is underneath the or that is filling up the hopper minecart with the shears, right? And then that comparator signal would do something, which would be cool. Give me just a sec, sorry. Okay, why do those not make a thing? Do ingots not make a iron? Do nugget? What? What? I'm sorry, Jack. Give me just a sec. Sad times. Okay, we need 3, 8. We'll be down to 16 by the end of this, right? Down to 15. Boop. Okay, it should stop a bit, right? As it unloads? Interesting. It doesn't seem to really stop, did it, chat? It stopped, right? I think we'll just try putting maybe another hopper underneath it real quick. That's not the cleanest way, right? It'll be a functional way, though. Because again, you know, we're not the best at the whole minecart return release dealio, you know? Could move slow enough that it should be okay. And I'm also hopeful that the powering the powered rail does not power the hopper, right? Does not lock the hopper. I don't think it does. We'll figure it out, though. Hopefully. Okay, we need some more ingots, yeah? So we gotta maybe try to remember to keep a good supply of ingots going as well, right? I do also wonder about uh oh uh about a lot of things, chat. What do you are there things that you wonder about? um oh man, me trying to distract that from the dead space and silence that I had for that, right? Oh, about putting a filter in there, right? Because I wonder if there's moments where the shear is mid spent when the hopper minecart goes underneath it, right? And if that does happen, if at that point the hopper minecart pulls the shears out or not, because if that's the case, creating a filter for shears would be important, right? Or just creating a overflow for shears at the end of the wool filter that we're gonna probably have for this would be what we would need to do. 5 more, huh? Radio. Oh my. I thought we put some more in other spots, but obviously not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Bum, 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 bum. No, not like that, man. Dang. Messiah. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where were we, chat? We were at a point where we were thinking about, oh, should we do anything about the wheat? For the wheat does be ready to harvest, doesn't it? Oh my. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we totally need to put another hop there real quick, don't we? Man. Yeah, that's been getting way too full, huh? Yikes. Yikes. So awkward. Like, really, it's gotta be it starts locked and then flips open real quick, right? Like on a rising or falling pulse or some such. For when that thing goes, right? Because the problem here is I'm concerned it won't push off, right? Once it gets powered like that, you know? So it should push off. Um, what if we had that go be down down? That way it's downhill there, right? Yo, something like that. And then, yeah, right, because that doesn't even need to be that at that point. Um, eh. Oh, wait, that's curious, huh? Does it need to be there with that? I mean, because then that doesn't work, right? um, hmm. We can maybe just move the fence up one? Or maybe just one bit of powered rail? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, chat. We do be noobs when it comes to minecart technology. To a lot of things, actually, right? Har har har. We'll just say it's only minecart technology for now. I mean, heck, that's only the frame of reference Minecraft, right? Yeah, jot. Okay, so this should work, right? I mean, I thought the other one would work, so we'll see, chat. Oh dang! I think I might have thrown my enchanted shears in one of those. Surely not. That'd be silly, right? Oh, it would be, it would be silly. Of course, that does not preclude us from doing it, right? Well, that's okay. I mean, they're easy enough to make, right? It's just like, huh, awkward. Oh, hello there. Okay, that's the problem. That doesn't want to get the little downhill bit that we need there, right? The problem is, I feel like it's got to be a whatchamacallit if we want to get that downhill bit, right? It's got to be like a hopper situation. Because, you know, that needs to be downhill to get it to go. And so we'll just be kind of moving that down one, right? Which would be easy enough. Um, that's not what we need. Okay. So we got this, we got that, right? We want to go downhill into here-ish. Can we go downhill into there-ish, right? I mean, the real thing is it doesn't even need to be powered per se on that one, right? Because like it's going downhill, right? Yeah, but not downhill enough, huh? Okay, wait, that's what? That's so totally downhill. Come on now. Do you think it needs just a little more oomph from there? Just a little bit? Just a little bit. That's so ridiculous, chat. Zoom. Got nothing but to zoom now, right? How can it not zoom? Like, come on now, look at it. Look at it, it's set for zooming. Okay, that's cool. Did it have anything it needed to deliver, though? And not deliver? It went really quick, and that's cool. I appreciate that, I guess. But did it do what it needs to do going that quickly? The real question. It's moving. I love to see that. I love that for it, right? I mean, because that totally feels like it did not last, did not sit there long enough, right? To let anything drain out as we would hope it to. It's not what we needed. Oh. Bro, come on now. Bruh. Bruh. Which just means that we need to put the little reader down below, get more gravity going. We can do pushies for now though, right? Let's do a little pushy. Let's finish filling these up, which is what I want to do, right? Then we'll get back and do the fixing of the collection. I feel like we were pretty close to getting most of these done, right? And like if we just go down and push it every time we're done one of these, it'll be fine, right? Should be perfectly fine. It'd be fun to ride a minecart all the way up though. Maybe every other one, right? As we get higher away from it. 'Such a silly little minecart. Because, if we get it to be on an incline when the thing opens up, right? It should go down, down, down thanks to gravity. Hate to see it, chat. Random bits of iron chaff. $14? $14. Nice. Oh, the minecart is... Yeah. I'm like, I don't see the minecart there. Yay! Oh, we were just kind of not looking hard enough, so we could ignore it, maybe. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Good times. Zoom. Oh my, ouch, ouch, ouch. Yikes. Oh my. Oh, wait. Oh, are we done? Did we just... No. Dang. Dang. We just got to where we left off. That's okay, chat. We're making progress. That's all that matters. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't make whatchamacallit, nugget into ingot, right? Without a crafting table. Oh, that was awkward. We're at the green. We gotta be getting close, chat. Maybe not though, looking at the iron blocks we still have left. Yikes. It was 48 times. It probably would have been good to keep a count as we were going to make it a little easier for ourselves. Little less sanity taxing. Oh man. Why are they all skipping off? I mean, it won't, they'll just get picked up by this thing, right? It won't be too big a deal. Do we have any that have gotten picked up? Right on. Again, my concern was sometimes if they're dispensing, right, they might accidentally get picked up by a minecart. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know, do you think we'll need 2 minecarts, chat? It does seem like a decent amount start firing off when we're looking at them all close like this. And again, I still can't believe we put our enchanted cheers in one of these. Rip. Not that big a deal. At least we don't have to worry about that iron farm becoming witches. That's something anyway. We're at the orange. We should be getting pretty close, chat. I love unstackables. You love unstackables. Unstackables are great. Who doesn't love unstackables? Man, I can just imagine what my face looks like right now. Sorry about that, chat. We're almost there. And then yeah, because the thing is we gotta figure out then the minecart delivery, right? And then the cycling, right, of that minecart back and getting refilled with these, so that way it's just automated, right? Couldn't it just all be automatic, chat? If it's not all automatic, then what's even the point, right? Right. No, not again, man. F that. Uh-oh. Hopefully we can just F that into the, like that, right? Rip. Ripperoni. Ripperoo. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh man, I just got to thinking too about X a little bit, sorry. Because it's really catastrophic, the damage and horror that Doge wrought upon our federal systems that are coming to light, you know. As it was happening, definitely saw the train wreck that you know unfolding, but like I don't know. For some reason, I did not think it would get as bad as it did. You know, even though you know, the things that are being, you know, that are coming to light are definitely a lot of the fears that that I had at that time materialized. We forgot what color we were on, chat. Rip. We should be right about here, though, yeah? Heck yeah. I think we will harvest the wheat after this, you know? I just really want to get this part done. For really real. I believe we gotta probably nudge the cart because we have been up here too long. And there might be some backup in some of the little sheepy sheep bitty bits. Because we need to get this on a better incline, right? And that'll be fairly simple. Oh man. I think we only got that one done though, right? We are definitely getting close though to the end, chat. I mean, I'm pretty sure... My main thing is I thought we made it down further than, you know, it seems like we did. But maybe not, you know, because this do be a new way that we had started doing this that we had not before. Which does make it go much quicker, right? $13, $14, let's go. Eget. Okay, we're at purple. Purple. Bit of purple. Go in. Yo. That's what I'm talking about, right? Oh man, okay, we're not. Oh man. Oh man, were we really only at this purple? Oh man. Oh, okay, we're getting there, chat. At least we see where the end is, right? We know it is in sight. The end is coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think one issue is we might be having to stop on all of them at this point just because of how many we have triggering, you know? And that surely there's going to be at least one that it's collected from in this journey. I feel like we might have accidentally bumped it there, huh? I don't know though. like a pretty safe assumption, yeah. Okay, so we're at the cyan. Like, where did it end up, chat? Yikes. Yikes. Oh my. That's weird. It feels like it did not stop as it should have, right? Unless it really did get that full, which is cool. That means, you know, that we're making wool, which is rad. Because that's exactly what needs to be happening here, right? Exact. Wop, 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 wop. Okay, we were at the Cyania. So close, chat. I figure we should at least be collecting the stuff, right? While we work on the rest of the thingies. Not the worst idea, right? 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Like, did it already go down, chat? That's the thing that confused me a little bit here. I don't see it. Okay, is it going to... Is it flying off somewhere? That'd be unfortunate if we're just getting too full. It's no longer behaving, yeah? Behave. Oh my. Okay, no, we are just getting in the way of it as we are building stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. We thought that might be the case. We hoped that was the case. Because if we had to change where this was, that'd be unfortunate. Because again, we're thinking all we need to do is put it on a little elevation, so that way, when the gate opens, you know, gravity does its thing. I think we're going to be pretty okay with not changing out the deep slate blocks into the corresponding glass blocks that we're pondering. With like the work that would take, right? Okay, I feel... Whoa, okay. Do we end there? We'll have to drop down and check real quick. Could feel odd to be like this high with it, right? Whoa, that one looks all freshy fresh though, huh? That does not. We were at this cyan one a bit ago. We're getting close though, chat. Love to see it. Getting... Oh man. How... How can we still be so far away though? Oh, could we set ourselves to do this 48 times because we're ridiculous like that? I'm sorry, chat. That's right. I remember now. instead of just doing the autocrafter, making a little minecart rail, right? Just putting a little glass down, right, to make the thing. Yo, are we really right there? No way. No way. Oh my gosh, we got too excited, we shift clicked. That's so good, chat. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, now we just need to figure out how to get this to go more regularly, right? Like I just need to go downhill. Down, down, down. Okay, I don't understand why something like that would not work though, right? Like, really? You're gonna stop like right there? Nah, no way. But Yahweh, Yahweh indeed. Oh, no way to just go flying under that. Rutrow. That's not what's supposed to happen there, chat. Zipped a little too quick. But then it just like doesn't go right. Hmm. And I mean, it's gonna change on us, right? At a certain point. If we do things a little different, you know? As redstone has been known to kind of do. That is nice, though, that we can not worry so much about the iron now, yeah? Are we really wanting it out there? Seems a bit of ways. That's not right. Come on now. Oh my gosh, chat. I just had a craving for cookies, and we have none. I'm tore up about that. Cookies, man. How do we not have any cookies? Yikes. And how is that? Oh, because that's not being powered. Fair enough, fair enough. Um, hmm. I don't know if a comparator would, or repeater would slow it down enough on like a 2-tick thing, right? That is something we've done on other minecart returny things, though, right? Minecart unloaders. And so just trying that real quick might be a thing. Might be, maybe, mayhaps, may yet. We shall see, chat. Yum, zoom. Like, it's odd. We really want this stuff to be off, right? If we can by default. And so that's why, like, doing an observer or doing some type of trigger to turn everything off real quick, right? Let the stuff start going. And then turn it back on, you know? Because, wow, that did not turn anything off there, did it? Oh, because that's not being turned off by that, is it? Huh. Fair enough, fair enough. That would make sense then. That feels so odd, you know, that did kick back on, but it did not care. It was like, I care not for this. This matters not to me. Oh, and that's what I mean. I picked up one of those cuties, right? It seemed like we might have to, unless that we put that there, right? We could have also very easily put that there. I would not put that past us. Okay, what? Block of iron, block of iron, block of iron, block of iron. It almost went, man. But again, this is just like being unreal with that, right? I mean, if it goes like that, it goes too quickly, right? But we need to get the timing first, right? Like, why does that not even want to go when it's there, man? That makes no sense, you know? It's trying to behave like we want it to, right? Um. Oh, wait, does it actually drop right there, though? No, it should drop right there, right? Did that stop long enough, man? Because it should have been fed from that one real quick to turn it off and then fed from that one, right? Yeah, that did not work, huh? I think we just gotta try moving everything up one. If we needed to be at that angle, right? We do not really need the iron bits. Getting some chest bits would be handy. Getting some of that area out would be handy. We'll get that part. Yeah, we really need this to be like higher to stop things sooner, right? Like, I feel like being able to send a signal directly to that thing could work, right? The problem, of course, that this here feels a little funny with how it interacts with the thing, right? Well, that's really sad that it decided to make a giant mess. Man, really? Trolling me it is. I don't, we don't even, nah. How do we not collect the wool, though, when this is a wool farm, right? Okay, because that's the problem, right? It's flashing like that. We kind of want it to stop there, right? And then start when that is empty, yeah? The problem, of course, how that flickers, yeah? Is it made different if turned into this, right? Like, does it not flicker as much? Because a steadier signal, right, would lock the thing in place easier, I do believe. Yeah, that's a much steadier signal, which is cool. And I mean, that's one thing, right? If we just have it with a torch, that'll be on the entire time, opposed to sending out like a pulse to power that real quick. To do that, of course, though, right? I think it'd have to be like some type of piston activation. And still like on a torch, right? Of course, that would make it take longer, which is cool. But it would also make it take longer on the retraction, yeah? Hmm. Hmm. I feel like that this should be pretty close even, right? That one's not even getting engaged, is it, chat? Hmm. How is it that easy? It's because we needed to get the angle right, I guess, of the minecart, yeah? I feel pretty good about that, chat. Okay, that time it did need to do that just to trigger a little funny, right? So I guess keeping that there's not the worst idea. Um, love to see it, chat. Oh, I think maybe pulling it at double hopper speed would be too much, though. 'Cause often it'll be releasing at single hopper speed, right? Wow, that works like perfectly, chat. And we are wanting to do it into a torch like that, I guess. I do think we just go for something that simple, chat. Let's just make sure it works a few more times, right? Okay, because we did not set the whatchamacallit, right? On the thingamajigger. We did not put a double hopper thingy in that, right? It seems to not be stopping like it should anymore. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, I don't know if any of these are extra, right? I feel like just to make sure. Yo! Numbers go up. Numbers go up. We are. Oh, we just got the follow of Einvino? But we don't see the Twitch notification of that stream streak. My apologies. For that climbing. We have been making it a little easy, I do believe, to catch up on that dealio. Be streaming a bit, you know? Yo, let's get that Twitch interface going. 1:05, 2 minutes ago. Ticky tick tick, 2 minutes. Let's go. And let's go this thing. We finally got the collection up and running. And I think it's actually like running and not breaking, which is cool. Not that we would ever build anything that breaks, chat. We're way too super pro at this game after all. And so yeah, now we need to think about how we get the shears delivered to them in them other bits. And again, we can't really do the... I don't want to do the double hopper speed out of that, right? I think that'll be a little dangerous. Danger. And not a danger we want to, like, fiddle with. Because it should be easy enough. Bippity boppity boo. Yo. That was exciting that nothing broke. I do appreciate that. Bip, bip. Like an Alakazoo Lamichikaru, right? A bippity boppity boo. Put them together and what have you got? A bippity boppity boo. Heck yeah. So, Alakazoo Lamichikaru, a bippity boppity boo. Bippity? Wait. Bippity boppity boo. That's horrible and flat, my apologies. We need to put that banger back on at one point, chat. It's been a minute. And it do be a bop. Okay, and so I mean the thing is, right, how much of like the same spot do we have all this stuff happening to make sure that it goes to where we need it to go? And I feel like we should finalize this thing and just put it in for now. Cause it works. We appreciate it working. Maybe we flip this around this way though, yeah? So which way are we expecting to access it from, you know? I believe we'll probably have to tear some of this stuff out. Which is okay. These things happen. In fact, they should happen before you start building, right? Like professional Minecrafters do. Because then you've got like a bunch of open space to then draw attention to that which you've been building, yeah? Opposed to this silliness we got going on. Like, what? Can't even see what's happening over there. Because EGADs, chat. Just a random pile of blocks. They do stuff, though. They definitely do stuff, which is cool. Significant stuff. Important stuff. Valuable stuff. As far as value can be judged, you know. In Minecraft. Brown, man, all this wool. Man, why do we have all this wool on us? And then we accidentally click the stone back. Oh god, it's cursed. So cursed. Okay, let's get that stone in there real quick. Let's look away. Let's make sure we go and get the wool out real quick. Then we don't got to worry about picking it up, right? We'll just take care of it like that. Woolly bully and whatnot. Because, oh my gosh. Maybe we just did not see it render when we accidentally, not accidentally, but when we broke the thing, right? It's just like, we'll hide. It was way too colorful. We'll let it calm down a little bit before we, like, really pop out. Which, I mean, I don't appreciate. I'd like to know what's in my inventory when, you know? Like, there's a certain point where... you know, being too... to being over-analytical about a situation. A bit along the lines of letting the perfect become the enemy of the good in that regard. As far as that goes. Okay, I mean, accessing it from this end seems sensible from that side, right? Of course, we need to take care of all of these other things now in the way, right? I appreciate what they did for us. Man, that's what I hate though, right? Like, we're tearing down all the stuff we've already built. And it didn't look that bad, you know? It didn't look that bad. It was pretty functional. It was very much some of our original forays into figuring out hopper minecart loading and unloading. We now have to figure out the deep storage for all of this different colored wool too, right? I do believe we gotta take out the rest of this stuff to figure that stuff out. Rip. It was gonna have to happen though, right? But this is the cool part, right? We don't have to worry right now about filling up, finding a way to fill up the whatchamacallits, right? The hoppers up there, because there's so many shears in them, right? Maybe. I don't know if we check or not. I mean, we should, you know, but I don't know, man. I hope it's chill. I hope we're chill. I hope there's a chill amount of shears. How we looking? Oh yeah, we're still golden. Wait, are you the magical ones? Yo, let's go. Magical mystery shears have returned. Love to see a chat. Because they were, you know, in the spot that should not have been tapped yet. Okay, do we have the extra pair, right? Dang, okay. Because one was our pair, and then one was the pair for building around here, right? I think we need to make another pair for us. Or another pair for around here, you know, either way. Both. We're not doing both things. Oh, no. Okay, rad. These are the ones for around here. Love to see it. Love to see it, chat. Okay. I don't think we're going to worry too much about the glassy glass on that bit, right? We will start putting back some of these redstone bits into our shulker, though. Shulker. Railroad shulker. Beep. Meow. What color should we make this one, chat? We do like blue, of course, right? We do like the cyan, though, man. Cyan's such a good color in this game. And blue doesn't pop, you know, quite as happily in our eyes. But, you know, the blue ones are named ba-da-dee-da-doo-da, da-da-dee-da-doo-da, They're so easy to name, chat. I appreciate that about them very much. Very, very much. Yeah, I don't know about keeping dyes in their little, color-coded boxes, right? Maybe the bulk ones like we have going on, right? But like what we have with the one dealie, not so much, you know? Um, yeah, I think that we should have a little bit of each die in our die shulker, and then worry about doing the, bulk stuff later. Cool, cool, cool. Um, okay. Now we need to worry about cleaning this area up some, right? Random azalea tree instead of a sheep in there was funny, you know? Yeah, this was the noble first iteration of our auto sheep shear that we've built, right? From that into that. Humble beginnings. It does make me sad we're tearing all this stuff up, you know? I mean, we only need to really take out the chest and the wool, right? Leaving the redstone up would not be that big a deal. Like those bits, right? But no, doing something more coordinated with everything, right? Would make the most sense. And we gotta figure out a bunch of storage for this stuff. Oh, that makes me so sad though, chat. This thing's been here for a minute now, you know? Rip. I guess that was the idea of maybe having made it somewhere else, you know? It didn't need to necessarily be right here yet. But this do be, the wool part, right? And again, it's not like that this build was, that impressive, right? It was just our first really, trying to get 16 sheep in this way doing. That spiral is pretty good stuff, though, yeah? Maybe not the most efficient. Like our other farm here was definitely more efficient. Um, it's okay, though. Wait, we're actually moving these chests, right? That's the most important part. Because they take up the most room. Um, we don't have shulkers for them, which is unfortunate. We gotta figure out... Okay, so we got this thing here, right? Which means I guess we'll just come this way with it, right? Like, I don't know if we'll do into water streams. Because this do be an old school way, right? And so just doing it into some hopper stuff could be cool. Opposed to doing like minecart yeeter, right? Yeet, 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 goes the minecart. Okay, so they're going in there. Got this her. It'd be like that. Or do we put it that way, right? Under the thing. And I mean, because we could flip this thing around, right? Flip that on that side, put this on this side. Have the stuff go that way to access the different colored stuff. Probably wouldn't be too shabby. Facing that way into this thing. Okay. And so if we're gonna do it that way, then we gotta flip everything around. Flip it, reverse it. Uh, I like the way you work it. Um, okay, so we're moving this to that and this to that, and so we can take this stuff off ish for now. Come back with some more redstone bits to build the bitty bits of the other bits that we do with the bits. We will go and put the thing on with the thing. Okay, so we get some chain. We got most of the bits we need over there, right? But a few extra bits for the funsies. For the funsies, for the onesies. Get some of this, get some of that. Go up here. Go up there. Go there. Go bippity boppity, lippity ploppity boop. Boop boop. Boom ba boom ba boom boom. Okay, cool. Got this, got that. Got the drops. Got some chain. Get some comparator. Get this play in. Think about when we might step out for a break or Reno. 30 minutes. Yikes. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We missed a few. And that's okay. That's okay. Remember though, chat, it's good to get some, blood circulating, some movement. To not be too sedentary as a person. If you can. Oh man, that's a big mess we just made, huh? That do be a lot of stuff. Yo, greetings, sort of Cardo. Would you believe me if I told you I ranked up an MTG with an equip deck? Also, hello. Greetings, greetings. Ranked up, and so that means, rocking it out in standard? I could definitely believe that. And cause thinking about different ways it could happen, right? There's definitely been good support for little cheapy artifacts that can help accelerate, into a go tall strategy, right? Like something getting bonuses for number of artifacts you have. Held it yourself. Oh heck yeah. That always feels so good. Going at it with such a non-meta fashion as well. And I mean, are there good, like, protection item spells in there? What have been your favorite, cards to pull out on people? Or pull off on people? I think we'll do the circuitry out of the polished diorite still. Wait, oh, that's not diorite. That's raw diorite. We need to get that polish. A little bit of polish. Yum. And does it use cloud? Or does it have other good ways to help make equipment or equipping equipment cheaper? Or other type of tutoring abilities? Because, there's definitely some good ones, I think. Approachable ones that they would have. For surely sure. Oof. These phantoms be rough, chat. Okay, and so we're just copying that over here? It do be a little sad we gotta put the circuitry on the outside of this for now, but, if it makes it work better, then we gotta do what we gotta do, right? Wait a sec, no. Because that's gonna be tricky, right? I mean, I guess the only thing it's gonna do, it's gonna trigger that thing every so often, right? Wait, no, we can't even make it in the side of that just yet, can we? Rutro, Raggy. Because that's totally in the way. So maybe we do gotta keep it where it is right now, just because of the facing and the tucking, and the tuck. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay, this is fine. It'd be more fun for us, I think, if we could do it that way, just because that's how we would like to do it there, I think. That does need to be a whole block, too, because it needs to power that thing. Par. Oh, man. Boop. Bop. Why did you not switch? Come on, now. Oh, do we not have redstone on us? That might be a thing. We have no dust. We got no dusty bits, chat. You cannot dust with no dusty bits. Oh man, man. How do we get up here? How do we get up here? What are we even doing? Come on now. Our inventory is full of stuff we don't need. Oh man, Mojang, I really wish they didn't just troll us with such a crappy inventory state, right? Like, we have so many freaking different blocks now, man. Come on, Mojang. Please, just like a backpack or something, right? Like, oh my god, I know you can do it. They choose not to. I don't know why. They, make the experience more frustrating, right? Heck yeah. Was a spark rank, so it's mostly other people similar in rank. Well, yeah, I mean, that's really a good way for matchmaking to happen, right? Similar skill level, similar deck power even, can be a very important thing. Took the base of the FF starter deck and improved it, heck yeah. Celestial Armor is a godsend item. I use Gold Vein Pick for ramping too. I have Ultima as a game ender equip. Oh, Ultima? What is... Because Ultima, that's a 5-mana board wipe, right? Buster Sword would be fun, of course. That can be a Slabby Slab. And is it mono white, or have you branched out into some other colors? Like Boros has, of course, some great cards going for it. Or Red has some great items, or equip and synergies going for it as well. I'll probably do Blackstone on it, right? Instead of, whatchamacallit? For the backing block? Instead of, Diorite. Just because it's more part of the track. Tracky track? Are we on track? What do we track? We track some bricky bits. Ultima Weapon. Oh, Ultima Weapon, interesting. Whenever equipped creature attacks, destroy target creature and opponent controls. Oh, that's cute. And +7 +7 for 7. Oh, I don't think I've seen that before. Interesting. Yeah, I'm being able to get something like that in for free and equipping it, right? For free. Like a weapons vendor or something. Could be pretty fun. Being able to dig it out of your deck too, right? So that way you just have your game ender on hand. Oh heck yeah. I can definitely dig it. Oh wait, no, that does need to be closed. Oops. It can go into a barrel for now. And then that barrel can get pulled into other thingies, right? Or no, it might need to go into a chest and have the line of hoppers go. from underneath it then. Just like so, yeah? Okay, that should be... Oh, it's not drained yet. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Once that drained, we should be good to go. Goodness me. That's exactly what we want to see. It came in the FF starter deck. Oh, rad. No Buster Sword, though, oddly. Oh, but yes, I have a couple ways to pull and equip it for free 1 mana. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, that's interesting because, and so is it... I mean, are you playing Standard? Because I thought I was pretty familiar with most of the equipment in Standard, but... Or, I mean, that I had most of the FF cards, but I might not have the FF card, and so that could totally be it. I do be curious. Oh man, okay, so every time that triggered, is it triggering this thing? Because we have a decided lack of shears in here. And if it's been triggering every time this has gone off, that would explain, you know, that they've been like breaking along the way, right? Okay, it hasn't. That's cool. Did we just forget to load that one up? Huh. Curious. Ponderous. Pondersome, anyway. Ponderosa. Pining. Pineal. Oh, that one's supposed to go back up that way. Saddest of days. We go back the other way. And thank you. Nah. Yikes. Bro. Bruh. 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 Oh my. We need to get... I thought we had a back on that, which is the problem. We did not, though, obviously. Okay, go like bippity boppity. Bippity boppity boo. And then beam. Beam, beam. Lava beam. Nice. Nice. I kind of want that to be a different flavor, though, right? That's okay with that for now. It'd be cool if it could be a wall. That'd be rad. Yeah, that would be... That could totally be it. Like in the, Commander style, like Commander deck exclusive. But that's the thing, right? Like, I would have expected it to... I don't know, though. I don't know. Maybe I've just not seen it much, because people have not been that experimental, or willing to try to have that fun with it, right? But I am no... you know, I didn't have any deep understanding of sets and whatnot, that is for sure. Oh, if this needs to be the powered one, though, then we do need it to be a whole block, huh? Oh my gosh, this is so annoying to climb up. Good golly. Okay, that was a powered block. Oops. Whoops-a-doodle. This is fine, right? Is it fine? It's not fine. We broke something important, chat. Oh, it's supposed to go down there. That's why. Okay. I get you now. Nice. Clean up. 5 white sorcery. Creates 4 1/1 colorless hero tokens. Oh, I think that there's a lot of better cards to have that same effect. Um, because you can get like 3/1/1s for a lot cheaper, right? That +1/+1 counters is pretty good stuff. But like if you were happy with three uh with 3 tokens, you could get like a Cosmo Grand Zenith, for instance, right? And then drop a Cosmo Grand Zenith, and then that token card. Because that token card could be like 2 mana to get you 3 1/1s, right? And then Cosmo Grand Zenith is only like 3 mana, yeah? So for 5 mana, you get 3 counters and +1/+1s on everything. Or a couple more counters if you want. And so, I think that there's cheaper ways to get you the same impact. It might be multiple cards, but oh, I can't really type. I'm you know. But which card are you curious about? 'Cause I don't know any exact name of cards that do that, right? But I'm sure that there's got to be a card that that can do that, right? Because I know that there's ones that are modal. For 2 mana, you can get like 2/2/2s, right? So surely there's got to be one that's like 3 mana, get you, or like, you know, for easily 3 mana get you 3/1/1s, right? But I'm figuring there's got to be a 2 mana get you 3/1/1 somewhere. But if you check out Cosmo Grand Zenith, of course, I think that if you've got a good way to bring in cheap, discounted artifacts, it could be a fun addition for going for that. The one thing, of course, is that going with a weapons deck, right? You're generally not trying to get a bunch of counters out, right? You don't want to be spending mana on getting a bunch of counters out, yeah? You want to be spending your mana on getting your equipment, equipping your equipment, right? And so and then having your deck figure out ways to do that, right? 4 mana for 4 tokens. Okay, yeah, that's still a little expensive, right? Especially with the deck you're going for, you know? And so I'd say at first, think more about how you're trying to fill your deck up, what your cards are doing and what you want them to do. Flooding the board with white is very effective strategy for winning games. It of course is not that effective if trying to run a bunch of equipment as well, right? While there's something to be said about having disposable critters to throw equipment upon, it could definitely lead to some lack of power when needed. Or, you know, not enough mana to do what you would really want to do with your mana. And so I'd say, you know, equipment decks and token decks are... There's definitely some overlap they can have, but they're definitely, there's definitely ways to go about it to help synergize with each other, right? I am not the most versed in weapons cards. But like even against mono green, if you were able to, you know, like you mentioned, put flying on your critters or get enough trample on them, right? Make them large enough that, you know, make them trample, make them first strike, whatnot. I think one of the issues is one of the best equips, if you will, for having a uber, you know, card just destroying your opponent might be the Leyline Axe. And Leyline cards are kind of funny, but I'm curious about how it would do in a true equipment deck. Well, I've only seen it used in ramping mono green style. It seems like it could get into a spot with some equipment stuff. The one problem, of course, is unlike doing prowess and whatnot in other ways that you're going to be spending mana to pump up your creatures. If that equipment's got to go on things, you are committing that mana. Which is, I mean, the one thing I would say about that. Instead of trying to go more for that with what you're trying to do with equipment right now. If you did want to change things up, though, that's totally an option too, right? That is a cool part about deck building. Man, we need more chest. Yikes. Like, I don't think we've got any more hiding for us to use. I would hope to, because it can be very handy. Still only versing other people with similar beginner cards, so I don't know how it'll do with more experienced players, or better cards. Yeah, it's interesting, right? Standard is in a very power crept spot. Trying to think too much about how well it can match into some of the top tier decks. Will start forcing some cards into your deck to be able to keep up kind of with the value or with the engine that other decks have going. And so depending on what you want to do with your deck, where you would like to see that deck going, can be an important piece to weigh when thinking about what to add to the deck. It's funny, right? Like Commander, right, has different tiers of deck and different powers associated with cards that are available in it. And I feel like Standard is in a very similar spot, right? Like, there's cards that are just really good at what they do, that there's not really a better alternative, right? There's cards that do different things similarly, but when thinking about impact for mana, for deck space, right? There's just some cards that are like, okay, well, the consistency of getting this card over other cards with all that it does, it was just completely like, completely its own thing. These need to be faced differently. Because we need like a line of hoppers and then a line of hoppers pointing out, right? And so yeah, I think figuring out where you want the deck to be and what you would like it to do can be a deciding factor. Because even finding some like commons and uncommons you like, right? That don't necessarily like synergize into items or equipment, but synergize into you having creatures to equip things on, can be a thing to invest in, right? And then you can start to see patterns or combos in your deck that you'd like to develop further. And while it's definitely good to win, definitely good to climb, definitely good to be like, okay, well, this deck actually does things against other decks and not just, you know, shadow boxing, right? It can also be important to understand that certain cards are definitely better than others, and that can be a factor. I think we gotta face this way, though. There's no real point in having it faced that way. And if that's the case, doing it in a happy little barrel totally works, right? Because we'll have the things go out that way. Because to get the item filters in, right? This will get in the way of the early ones, I think. Like, we can put one starting there, right? Which is no biggie. And so, yeah, we could just, bippity bippity. Bippity boppity boo. Go here, go there. Go everywhere. Take this out real quick. Go there real quick and go there real quick. Yo, and that should do. That should do. And then we're thinking, this be hopper number 1. And then we got 16 from there, right? So we need 16 colors. Yeah, and so I don't know, you know? I would definitely think about because like if we start going a little zooming back in from that macro perspective, right, into the more micro one of an equipment deck in the current meta, we can think about what the equipment deck's trying to do, right? You're trying to get creatures onto your opponent to take them down to 0 life, right? And then you think about what your opponent's trying to do, right? They know that you're trying to do that until they're going to try to stop your critters, right? And so making sure your critters can be enough threat that they need to be stopped is important. And so then, you know, we start getting the idea, okay, well, these critters need to do this stuff, right? How can we help those critters do this stuff? That's, you know, a little less, that can surprise the opponent, right? That can take them off guard. Until we have the idea, of course, that equipment, right? They're telegraphed, you know? They're, enchantment speed, if you will, or artifacts. I don't know. They're standard speed, right? And so you got the problem of like, well, your opponent can play around that, right? Opposed to like a giant growth, if you will. No one plays giant growth anymore, I think, but you know, to card that suddenly gives your creature +3/+3, right? That your opponent not see. And so that's going to be an inherent thing that other creature decks trying to do a creature win will be able to do that equipment decks don't have the luxury of. But in contrast, right, equipment can generally be more powerful for the mana you have to spend for it. The problem, of course, with equipment specifically, right, as opposed to other permanents per se, versus other like sorceries and instants, is that well, I mean, even the fact that they're permanent, right, that I can use them again is pretty rad. And so that's kind of that balance of that, right? And so you're taking that balance of having more powerful cards, you know, than more permanent cards than instant sorcery type stuff, which is great, you know, because that helps you maintain and leverage card advantage without having to like draw more cards because your cards are just there longer. But in that same extent, they're going to be maybe not as impactful, right? which is bad because then your opponent can play around them. Their instants and whatnot might be quicker. Their sorceries might be more impactful, right? Just because of the nature of their cards, and so yeah, finding like the cards that you like to play, and then just trying to make them shine, can be a lot of the fun parts of deck building. I think I have a few types of those cards. Also, I'm using a Boros. Yeah, Boros. There was just so much good equipment stuff out of red as well, right? Like impossible not to. We need 6 more, man? No way. That's like a wall of color we got going on then, huh? I mean, do we might... It does make me think we might have to just do the... whatchamacallit from below, right? Because the thing is, it's 16 across, right? Oh, this is boring too. We were gonna do it in such a more fun, entertaining way, weren't we? This is just for now, though. So that way we can get it taken care of. We'll have to figure out the rainbow spiral helixes later. Especially because it's not really making enough for that, right? I think we need like 12 of these. For a significant amount of color rainbows. But that's okay, we'll figure it out. Insane idea for a tri-color equipped deck, but I fear I don't have the experience for it yet. I've never played a tri-color. Yeah, that could be a little sketchy. Because of course, like the sketchy part, you start losing that dependability on your mana, right? Not because like, oh man, that card's not as good, right? Obviously, that card is gonna be amazing. That's why you want to include it and try to, and jeopardize the consistency of your draws, consistency of your manas. And so it's very, it requires some very specific construction and reasons, I would say, to drop in a third color. Getting some mana fixing is really important for it, right? My one concern is that green, being the best mana fixer, often does not have the best equip per se, because they're more, on the creature side of permanent power. But I could see maybe some equipment, artifact-based mana dorks off artifacts out of blue. That could be fun. Doing a Jeskai artifact dealio. Oh, I guess Jeskai artifacts is a thing, huh? Never mind. But that's simulacrum bullshit, man. BS, I should say. My apologies. We don't want to alienate people with words that have alternatives, right? Dang. Okay, and yeah, we gotta figure out, like... It's just for that being so... close to the other circuitry, right? Putting it to the side just makes a lot of sense, I mean, we could also put it all up into like a water elevator from there, right? Dang. One problem is if we don't decide how we're gonna organize it all, right? It's just gonna get backed up, and we're gonna have a bigger mess to deal with. As we can see in the multicolored piles of silliness we're dealing with right now. Many colors, many piles, many silly times. Yeah, I was gonna take me a little bit of a break here. We've been going at it a minute now. And I need to think a little more about what we're doing next to make this all work together, right? Because we gotta count out the 16, right? And doing it from the chunk to chunk just kind of makes sense. Which means we gotta get this over here, yeah? Which seems like just doing it out of a water stream would be the easiest, you know? One chunk, 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 chunk. As opposed to having to worry about hoppering it all the way down. Yeah, okay. Because then, you know, we just get it over here, we get the water to go flowy, flowy, flow. Flowy, 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 flow. Flowy, flow, flowy, flow. With a bit of dropper. Drippity drop, drop, drop. I guess we'll dropper it this way. Oh. Silly times. And then we need to put a little clocky clock on that to detect things, right? Flippity clock, clock, clock. With a tick, a tock. A ticky to the ticky to the tick, tick, tock. Yomp, yomp. I don't think we want to hard power a piston off that though, right? Because if we hard power into here, it'll power that powered rail. That shouldn't matter too much because the gate's in the way, right? It shouldn't, we say. But we do not know. Dang, that's sad we missed the ad break. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I mean, one unfortunate part, right? There's only so many, I feel there's only so many places, too, that, magic cards can take you, right? In putting them together, right? There's only so many permutations that can work. Even just on the idea that there's like a basic mana curve you must adhere to. And so that can be a driving force in, like, folks discovering simultaneously combos or strategies, right? Which is why it gets to be hard, the idea of like, oh, this was my idea first, right? And I was like, it could have been, but it, you know, it could have been this person's idea first too, right? With just the way that we think about stuff. Which can be kind of fun. But different type of discussion, yeah. Okay, and so that shouldn't power that rail, right? It does power the rail, but that doesn't matter, because that gate is still closed, that's cool. But we need to make sure that, it doesn't get in the thing with the thing when it does the thing with the thing, right? Theoretically. Hopefully. That's a lot of dirt. This colored wool is the worst, chat. Oh my gosh, Mojang. I mean, I appreciate the bundles. They just need to go deeper, chat. They need to go deeper, right? Like, imagine if we had other, like when we're juggling glass and wool, right? Of the 16 different colors. That's not even with any cement yet, right? No concrete in that. That's not going to do too much damage to them. We should probably do the sleepies. Oh my gosh, we do need to do the breakies too, yeah. Breaky. But yeah, what has you excited about rocking out some 3 colors in some equippy stuff? Like the improvised weapons, right? And the being able to again maybe try some affinity route is something I thought could be a fun thing to rock with it. But just straight down the line, cloud, equippy, Boros power. That yeah. It is great. It'll do its stuff, right? Might not do it as quickly or as surprisingly as other colors, other decks, but it will definitely do its stuff. Oh man, okay. So that does power, but it does block, and so that's cool. I think we figured that out. We'll just empty this for now and see what is up, because that needs to be empty to make this work-ish, kind of. I don't know if it works. Doesn't really work. We maybe oversold that on that. Ja. Okay. Dirt. Man, we got foam. Oh, we're clearing out a bunch of stuff along the way too, huh? Okay, we gotta get... nah, we need all the stuff out of here, man. That would be so confusing for us when we try to clear this thing out, right? Yikes. Hate to see it. Hate to say it. It do be what it do be, though. We can start using this one as a junk. As a chest monster. Starter. Take that out. Oh man, we should not have looked. We should just broke and ran. Oh, I need to, yeah, okay. We're about, I can't believe we missed that commercial break, bro. It'll be good though. Take a stretcheroo. Wait. We were gonna make this a overflow one. No. This is gonna be a wool one, right? Woolly bits. Like gray. Because that's like 64 stacks of iron. That's a lot of iron. Did that say granite? No, that's an orange wool. Woolly wool. I mean, we can have an overflow too, right? For the stuff that does not make it into the filters, which is cool, and gravy. And will be just fine for us, chat. We'll get the iron in there, we'll get the diorite in there, we'll get the iron in there, we'll get that in there, and that in there, and that in there, and that in there, and that. I was using a raid mechanic deck. I got you out of beginner ranked, oh heck yeah. But I feel like it was more obvious than the equipment deck. Plus, being forced to attack to capitalize off the mechanic has its downfall. Oh, it definitely does. Because, you get to pay that cost for those cards, right? To have that cool ability on it. As opposed to paying for other cards with other abilities, right? And so not being able to utilize that ability definitely can feel bad. Like, oh man, what did I pay all that mana for? Golly. I can't do anything with that at the moment. Feels bad. In that magic, in that that's magic baby type way, right? With sneak though, there's got to be some good fun things about that forced attack stuff, yeah? There's also Kinscaering. Oh my gosh. Good times, good times. Um, okay, so that does mean it's another 40 minutes, right? I think we're gonna have to take a quick bathroom break before all that good time. We're at a spot where we're considering things on this part too, right? We're gonna shoot stuff out, go bippity boppity. It's gonna go boop boop boop, and then we'll go into bit bit bit, right? We do need to clear this out for now, though, so that way it can um, clear the stuff it needs to while we're getting the other stuff situated, right? As opposed to just clogging and breaking and clogging and breaking and breaking and clogging and making us sad. What are we? Oh, that's going into a circuity bit later. That's cool. Let's make sure that it's still doing its thing. Thing and thing, thing. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Sheep NATO. It is almost pretty well automated. Again, we're gonna get the collection going and the rainbow sorting done. Then we'll work on getting the minecart to deliver the shears as we need to. And then think about some more colorful glassy bits along the way. Right now, though, chat, we're gonna have to take like maybe 7 minutes, or my apologies. Boom, 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 boom. We need a more dynamic BRB screen as well, but we'll worry about that later. Dynamic. Dynamo. Dynamite. Get some of this, get some of that, get some of that. And then we'll go with the burb. Burb. Oh, dinner. Yeah, dinner, dinner, nom nom. Taking out the goodness. We're taking care of our lunch, I think, in the other way. Or our breakfast, I think it was. Never mind. I don't know what time it is, chat. We'll be right back. Oh no, the music stopped. How long ago has that been a thing? We're not quite back yet either, chat. Give us like 2 more shakes of a lamb's tail, by chance. I'm thinking the lights are almost maybe too distracting from it. Since we've got the, since we already got the minecart moving around, you know? We know that there's something happening there. We don't really need the lights to tell us that, you know? Look, it's going. But I do like flashing lights, chat. If we could have more flashing lights on things, safely, you know, to not trigger anything for other people, I'd be down. We'll figure it out, though. And we're back, chat. Thank you so much for your patience. We gotta remember what we're up to now. Oh, we gotta, we're cursing these phantoms. I'm amazed that they have not, knocked us into anything yet, but let's do the sleeperino, clear them up some, you know? They do be phantoming us, chat. There's also, I mean, with all this talk of magic, we need to get back in and jump in on that midweek magic goodness, right? I was definitely thinking that making a landfall deck for the playing an additional land and drawing an additional card turn was a good thing. And, watching one of the, preeminent Brawl, content creators, they were talking about bringing a landfall deck to that as well, and I'm like, okay, cool. We made the right decision on that, which feels pretty good. Okay, and so we're thinking, we're gonna eject, bring a water stream around, Waterino, just because, you know. It's a little, I feel like it's a little better looking than just a gnarly line of hoppers, right? We don't need to worry about, oh, we might need to worry about blue icing some of it. I mean, how do we feel about, like, aligning the item stream so that way we can put the hoppers on the corner of it and have the item just go in that way? The one problem, of course, that we would need to push them onto a thing that way, because we need to, like, loop them around to get them to drop on the far side, right? Because we don't want the... Or we could put them around this way and just have the filters go off that way anyway, right? I wonder what that noise was. It sounded like a snake, but surely we don't have a snake in the house. That'd be ridiculous, chat. Okay. And so, because, you know, if we go beep boop bop, beep boop bop, beep boop bop, because the easiest thing, you know, putting them out, they'd be on this side of the stuff, on the thingy that way. Which isn't the worst. Yeah, it wouldn't be that bad. Oh, nice ramen. Yeah, sorry, I'm at an impasse right now. Because, like, there's gonna be an easier way to get them in here. I am fearful that I need to figure out water routing for that, right? And so we need to, like, I don't think we need ice for it, which is the one hope. Just because that can be a little annoying to get. And so, what type of ramen are you rocking out? Besides a soupy kind. Ha ha ha. Okay, so like we put the item that goes dropper, and hopefully they should be stuck up on this side of things, right? If they're being dropped out this way. And they get pushed. The thing is, I don't know if, like, putting them around a bend, right, will put them in the right orientation or not. Because, like, theoretically, we could, like, try pushing them around this way some, right? If they're on this side, that side, and then, like, drop them down, right? Boop, beep, boop. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure out how to push the thing. Beef and egg and veggies. Oh, heck yeah. I should think about. I mean, I've got this ground beef I need to cook up, and I don't know that I'm such a fan of this jalapeno sourdough bread. It's so tasty. I do like the spicy. I do like the sourdough. Makes the taste buds happy. Because theoretically, we could try putting it down the other way, right? Boop 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 boop. Like, what if we did try dropping them here, yeah? And, like, doing a thingy with them. And then moving the water that way, right? I don't know if that works or not, which is the problem. I would like it to. It would make me happy if it did. For surely sure. But, you know, that's of no consequence when thinking about how things work in Minecraft. Yeah, I don't know. It's it's from this, and it's, you know, store bought, like, shipped, you know, thousands of miles style, right? It's not like artisan, locally baked type tastiness, but it's pretty good stuff. Are you a fan of spicy things by any chance? Or I guess at all? I don't know. By any chance sounds weird with that. Okay, so if we push them into this wall, that should be fine, right? Because they should all want to drop down here. And then theoretically, I don't know how excited they will get, chat. They might get very excited. And so they might push all the way, everywhere, in all the ways we don't want them to. I don't know where our buttons went either, which is sad. I do like buttons. Hardest button to button. A little bit of button. Absolutely a fan of spiciness. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if I was talking with you about it, but this habanero mango jelly turns out to be really good on that habanero sourdough. It's interesting how the sour of the sourdough just kind of adds a depth to the tanginess of the mango. And so yeah, it's just this Melinda's stuff. Melinda making a bunch of hot sauces. I mean, I'm sad. Actually, I'm pretty happy with a fairly okay selection of sauces my Safeway has, I think. I don't know though, I have no frame of reference, nothing to compare it to, so I don't know how good it is relatively to other ones. Yeah, habanero mango chicken wings, oh my gosh. I actually used to work at this local chicken wing place, which was pretty tasty. So I got to eat a lot of chicken wings, which was rad. Chicken wings are like one of my favorite foods of all time. Just because you can do so many different sauces on them, you know? And it's food that comes with its own handle, right? You get to it comes with a handle, that's so good. Heck yeah, love chicken wings. They're like, they're great, they're so great. But yeah, this habanero mango jelly is very good stuff, very good stuff. On burgers, on chicken, on pretty much anything, right? Because, you know, as I've gotten older, I've started appreciating a little more the salty, sour, different flavors all together now. Creating some tasty. As far as things like that go. Yeah, it was rad too, because, you know, we made all our own sauce there, of course. As one would expect, you know, from a very expensive for chicken wing restaurant. But, you know, chickens are expensive, I guess. Especially the, you know, happy, humane ones, right? As is a good marketing thing to do in my area. But yeah, oh my gosh. It does make chicken wings a little expensive, that's for sure. Okay, until that does power, and that's okay. We can still put the piston here to create the clock. Because we're just gonna go with another simple, I mean, we could probably go with the... Well, we'll grab the sticky piston. We'll grab the observers, because that's just the easiest way, right? The easy peasy way. And we'll grab some comparators and a torch and dust too. Repeater clock, there we go. Or a comparator. That's right, comparator clock would be quicker for that. For whatever little that's worth. Their happiness makes them taste delicious. It does indeed. And, you know, it lowers the chances of antibiotic resistant bacteria from doing its thing in our incredibly exploitative food chain. Okay, the thing is that will extend the thingy here, right? And that's okay. Again, just off a simple little whatchamacallit clock, we'll make it the easiest peasiest way to do this. Cause we can just go bippity boppity, clickety clockety. I'll make that a blockety. Doing a clockety off that could be pretty easy too. I mean, I don't know. The redstone community, I think it is frowns upon observer clocks because they're not as consistent as other clocks. And, you know, what the community dictates is very important to me, chat. I always follow big ol' follower. Wait, no. Oh my gosh, come here now. I can't remember what we're doing. We were doing the clock. Yo, tick tock goes the clock, right? We were thinking of getting some diorite to get the signal because it's a redstone thing, and that's what we do. Because everyone loves diorite in this game, chat. It is a favorite block everywhere. It's a good block. I appreciate that, right? I don't know. Okay, we're doing water things with that, right? We want to get back to that thing with it, though. We don't have 3 blocks from that, right? If we got that clock in there. Dippity dip 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 dip. Dip 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 dip. Going down below. Like, none of these just will be here. Like, that won't be doing its thing here. When we're done there. It's not even doing its thing right now, chat. Yeah, don't worry. We're super good at this game. Super pro. Oh, we are the Grim Creeper, chat. Because, you know, creepers do be pretty grim. They do be pretty grim. They, get up at you sometimes, surprisingly. You're just trying to chill, you're trying to, you know, relax, and suddenly... and suddenly the grim, you know, you get creepered and you die. Rip. I really should work on making a, I think my own skin though, right? Like if we're trying to be all content creating and streamy, chat, that's very like, yo, look at us be professional. Although there's probably other things we should focus on first. Like, I mean, I don't know. I feel bad because oftentimes I feel like, I mean, when I'm just streaming because I got it scheduled, right? Opposed to bringing some like energy to it. Some entertainment and engagement. There's definitely a difference and a distinction. And definitely the idea, well, I mean, that's what people deserve, right? And if not, they'll probably tune away. Yeesh. Okay, so we're thinking about a clocky clock, right? But we need the clocky clock to get there. Which would be awkward. Because it needs to be further away, so we gotta do it like inwards this way, right? Which is okay. Because in's okay. Out's okay too. Belly buttons are fine as a whole, really. We do have stuff in the way though, which is unfortunate. That block doesn't get powered, so we could power it off a whole block next to it, right? Yeah, I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. Play on Xbox, so I have Master Chief skin for nice. Oh man, Halo, what a game, what a game. I take it if you are rocking that skin, you are a fan of it. What a game, chat. Okay. This gotta be like I really should have done this in creative mode is my problem, right? Like I did not leave myself near enough room to get at this. We keep running into this wall and then not having a good way around it. I'm so sorry, chat. We're very bad actually at building and planning in Minecraft. Despite the hours. There we go. Let's get us some room. Uh-oh. Okay, that's okay. I don't think we broke anything too important. Thankfully it's Minecraft, so we can just rebuild it, chat. Maybe not better, maybe not stronger, maybe not faster, but, you know, we can fix it at least. Something said about that. Yeah, I am of an age, of course, where, Halo co-op was so much fun to do with my buddy on a console, right? On a console, doing it, split screen style, or better yet, right? He worked at this video game rental place that had, stadium seating and big screens with like 8 consoles hooked up on each side, right? So there were like 16 in the main area, each facing each other. You know, it was a pay per hour place. But oh my gosh, we got it was so epic. The after hours, like just, you know, getting 16 people there. Rocking out a bunch of video games and that was so good. That was so good. Yo, yeah. And that's the thing, right? It was like an internet cafe, right, if you will. Like a cyber cafe, but for consoles. Good stuff. Yeah, it was so good. Especially, because we got to utilize it after hours, right? And like with the owner and their buddies, right? My buddy did not have did not have that type of relationship with the owner there, or with the business, I should say. But those are some rad moments for surely sure. And so, of course, I played all the Halos with him too, right? Because he was a very big console gamer as well. And so it was, yeah, fond memories of that stuff. Heck yeah. The Xbox was such a neat system. I think, yeah, we're just gonna do a little, whatchamacallit, right? Because there are too many places to have to try to bring stuff back up. But we can just do a... Because it doesn't matter on this clock, right? Because it's just a dropper clock. If it ticks again. Because that's one thing, right? Getting an observer clock, it'll tick by itself. If it's connected, right? But redstone torch clocks will as well, right? Because that redstone... Wow, we still can't get up, chat. We're so bad at this game. My apologies. We just keep running back and forth against the same god, the same wall, man. like, like, like a way up will magically appear in front of us. We just keep looking at it and running back and forth. Instead of pickaxing it, we shall wear it down with our face. Hot dog. Perfect amount of sense. Okay, focused up. Ready to go. No mistakes. All pro. Not really. The 360 was apex of Microsoft success. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, there was something about co-op that not really being a thing anymore is, I think, kind of sad, Split screen, I mean, like split screen or LAN co-op not being a thing, right? Cause oh man, there was memories, Back in my day, as they say. Cause yeah, like putting a repeater clock on it would be kind of the easiest, right? But just doing a little loody-loo here. Super easy too. Yo. Like, no need to stress something that does not need to be stressed, right? Byong, 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 byong. Yeah, if we put a, just torch right under there, right? Let you go ticky tick tick ticky tick tick. As we hope. A couple LAN games because I'm a social gamer too. Oh, rad. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've invited folks over. I do appreciate that about, I've only got a, first, no way is there a creeper here, man. That was gonna be so bad if it saw us. No way is there a creeper here, man. Oh man, our poor sheepies. What is wah. Wow. That's the thing, they're grim. They're grim tiding, they're doom. They're upset, they're sad. Their tears, their frustration. I guess I was younger then too, though. For whatever that's worth. I don't know how much that really has to do with it, though. And so, what has been your favorite LAN game to play recently? Stupid creepers. Okay, okay. So yeah, we're thinking just do a torch. Easy peasy, right? And we can have the torch underneath, so we don't even need to see it go. Flicker, flicker, flash, flash. Yeah. I mean, for me, there's also thinking about the folks that have moved away that I used to play games with as being a factor of that as well. With the idea of being older now. Because there was a lot less moving when I was younger. And I'm not even that much younger, right? Like, which is interesting to think about. Hmm. Hmm. Wow, we keep forgetting the rockets again, too. That's great. We put these, we keep trying to fly with these redstone torches in our rocket slot, and it does not work. I'm still upset, too, that Mojang reset all our hotkeys on us. And I lost quite a few items that way, chat. That made me sad. We gotta replant that dandelion, too. Admittedly, it's probably gonna get tore up again, sadly, if we try to figure out what we're doing next. Okay, where do we find water at, though? Oh man, it's still booping stuff. Okay, stop booping stuff. Nice, nice. Now let's hope that they all land in the same spot, right? Far away. And that they can then be picked up by hoppers on a corner here. We might have to go with partial blocks on this thing, right? Although, again, if they're all in this corner, right, and on this wall as well, then we should be able to push them that way, right? And then they'll be on the far wall. Push, push, push. Oh man. A couple I like: Arc, Song Pop, Jackbox, Mario Party, and Kart. Ultimate Chicken House. Oh, Chicken Horse, nice. Chicken House sounds tasty, that's for sure. Chicken Horse does sound maybe more video game-like. Okay, why do we have so much stuff in our inventory we do not? Oh, shears, of course. Oh, and water, of course. Okay, things are making sense now. Got some redstone clocky components. These things make sense. Okay, chat. We've caught up. I'm sorry about that. Silly inventory. Doing silly inventory things. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Droppers. Oh man, oh man. Look at all those colors come. Yay, happy colors. Going boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Okay, so we need to think too, right? We're going to hopefully drop them down, right? So there's going to be a hole there, even further down, because it needs to be a little further down. The problem is that we did not have the wool of the color that we're trying to get, so that made it really hard to see where we're going with what we're doing, trying to get it to how we do. So theoretically, if we go this way with it, right, it'll drop down, bippity boppity, and then we can, like, I don't know if we got to worry about dropping them down more, if we can count on them to push, push, push up to this wall with the water, as we hope it to. We should probably do it with glass so we can actually see how they're going, huh? Glass is annoying to break though, chat. Oh, wait. Oh, we can't do that here, can we? Oh, man. Torch, torch, torch. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, we'll just flip the item filters on the front. That's easy peasy. Easy peasy, chat. So yeah, we can just go. I don't know if we need to do the water that way to make it go boom or not. We'll go boom with the water up this way. Bop bop beep boop, bop bop beep boop, bop bop ba boom boom. Seems like they might. Okay, rad. Because yeah, theoretically we can have some hoppers up on the side, being item filtery, right? And grab the things they need to do. We want it to be chunk bordery like, right? So we can do it like right here, starty. Starty. It does gotta be right there, doesn't it? Really? Really? Okay, that's cool. Because that should work, right? So we'll get some hopper. Yeah, and with that, I don't know. I'm a huge fan of Twitch Turbo. I wish I had the income to subscribe to a lot of the streamers that I tune into and entertain me. But we do still be working on getting that work, if you will, which is just sad. I'm excited we get another interview coming up, but like, it's not for anything that exciting, right? It's with a organization I would like to be a part of for sure. The fact that a lot of it's hybrid is very enticing. And so those things are really cool, right? It's just it won't really utilize any of my skills, man. Doobie what a doobie though. Well, I mean, it'll, you know, utilize my attention to detail, word processing, office suite type stuff, which is a thing, right? Back. I think Ultimate Chicken Horse is my third most played game on the Nintendo Switch. Oh, that's epic. What do you do in Ultimate Chicken Horse? I think of course first the basketball game Horse. Okay, so again, theoretically, we can do it with cake. I think that cake might be a little laggier though than just using like glass, right? Yeah, and glass can be, colorful. Oh yeah, we could even use it to color code the things as we go, which is exactly what we're doing. Madness, chat. Color coding with glass on this thing that we've been color coding with glass the entire time. Not sure how we feel about that. Would okay such a thing, right? Okay, that's the thing we're thinking about right now, though, right? Like, I would love to be able to get those items, man. Do we just make it drop down a little more and actually get the item to go aligned the way we'd like to? Could we go under here, drop them down, right? Now, if anything, we want to eject them back up there just so that just so that they have some fun doing their thing, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine. This is fine. Um, dippity dip. Okay. I mean that just means putting the item chest there, right? There or back here, right? For now, we'll just put them here because it's going to be the easiest, and we don't have much. Oh, ooh, okay. I have an idea of what else we would do with it for there. Um, you and your friends pick an animal, then everyone takes turns building the stage, and once y'all finished, you race to the end. So you gotta build it hard enough for them to lose, but easy enough for you to win. Oh, neat. Whimsical and fun vibe too. Nice. Dance buttons are rad. I do really enjoy how Nintendo, rocks out these different controls and styles of games. Cause they're like, well, we gotta do this thing this way. Because our system is that way. And yeah, man. Okay, we're not gonna let it bug. We're not gonna let it bug us. We're not gonna let it bug us. We're just gonna do the thing, have it be all happy. It'll be fine. This is fine. This is fine. We'll just do glass here. This is temporary. We'll figure because we want again to store it all and then do like large rainbow type stuff when things get filled up, right? Right now we're just gonna test, make sure that the things go where they need to go. We got way too much stuff in our thing, which is unfortunate. Uh, man, 16 colors of inventory doom. Oh Mojang, please help our inventory woes. Like, I would definitely do a, I would definitely humor, as much as I like being vanilla, right? I would humor a backpack mod if we had a good one. Cause, oh my gosh, this is so bad. Oh, it's on every platform now, that's rad. But I do think it's best, on the Switch. That's rad that it's not a Switch exclusive. Exclusivity is so annoying. Such an unfun way it seems to create, your market shares, right? Okay, did that need to stop longer than it did? Because I don't think that there's anything being powered over there that should be affecting that door, right? Which is definitely a concern of ours. Stopped a little bit longer there. That's cool. It didn't even shoot anything into here. I'm so confused, chat. I think it's doing fine. Maybe we lock these hoppers just to see how that do. Okay, no, okay, you're behaving. Okay, perfect. We call that good. Okay, okay. Hopper time. And these do be the top ones, so it doesn't matter which way they're facing, so we can just point them in there for now. And then, oh, that's the thing we've been hesitating on, right? Like, we gotta... I'm not hesitating on, but slowly getting to, right? We need to clear our inventory out. Because these paints really should work. And we're gonna test them out, right? We want to test them out with the colored ones that we want in the place, for the place. Because we're going to do a paint for each one. Making them color-coded just makes the most sense, right, chat? To start that color coding codification. What other C words can we rock in on that? I personally did just pick up Slay the Spire over the weekend. I played a good amount of the first one. I definitely have too much proclivity of just going, oh, that one seems fun, let's grab that card, as opposed to, my deck needs to do this to win. I need to trim cards, not grab more cards, right? So I only made it like Ascension 6 in the first one on the different characters. I feel like one of my concerns right now is that grinding on like Ironclad and the Silent aren't my favorite things to do in the game. But I hope it's not gotten that old yet for me, if that makes sense. Let's throw down the hoppers first. Let's work on getting these, man, because we keep we keep picking up all this wool like silly heads. We don't need to be doing that, chat. It won't despawn, and even if it does, it's not that big a deal. Nine, 10, 9. Oh man, oh man. Sigh and come to me. Not enough. Oh, sadness. Oh, allergy season has come swinging in. Golly gosh. Sad days. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Man, oh man. Oh, we do. Nice. Pick. Okay, yeah, we do gotta tear some of this down. Sad day. This was one of our first attempts at using some whatchamacallit to do thingies with. You know. Hopper minecart and sheep shearing automation. We've got some digital footage though, digital memories of it, which is rad. Which is, you know, what we have to content ourselves with. Rip. Okay. So we're doing something like that, right? And then theoretically something like beep 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 beep. I do think it's silly of us to think about going with each individual colored glass for now. We are silly like that sometimes, though, aren't we, chat? The problem is we need to paintify it all, right? It must be a pain. Some woolly bully. Woolly bully. Woolly bully. Stone. Man. That's gonna be confusing to us. That's okay, though. It doesn't really matter, right? Like, things go in chests. Things go out of chests. It do be a Minecraft thing. Ah. Okay, we're gonna just do some pain, real man. I mean, the thing is, we're gonna want a rainbow colored panes anyway, right? Eventually. I do believe. Okay. We'll do them 4 at a time, right? Sorry, chat. I mean, do we just make them out of the things? Do the thing, you know? With the thing? You know. I feel like we could have made more. That's for surely sure. I mean, y'all don't know, because I'm not really using words to describe anything, and so for that I apologize. I just figured it might have been smarter for us to go a little deeper and make some more glass of these different colors and just make those into paint and then stash them back in here. Because again, the idea I think we have that we'll probably want more of them along the way somewhere, right? It do be what it do be. Ah, yeah, indeed. I did pop into creative a little bit to work on some planning of distribution. Just because it's a little handier as far as stuff goes. But yeah, big ol' fan of survival Minecraft. Just because there's some grind, you know? You feel like you've achieved something. When it's like, well, let's not think too hard about it and just enjoy. Job's done. Better than, you know, better results than something's going on, right? That's for sure. Oh man, the gray and the black are very tricky in the stained glass for the Minecraft, but that's okay. Cool, figured out, chat. We're professionals. You know, we have made money playing Minecraft, so we are professionals. Right? all that matters. Oh, we are losing some whatchamacallit, I bet though. Alas, poor wool. Cause you know, to average out, it needs to be around doing stuff, right? It needs to be collected. Okay, I mean, left to right, kind of how we see things going, right? And so yeah, starting out white and then going up that palette that we got going on makes a lot of sense. Oh golly gosh, not like this. I also like to build raid farms and get totems of undying going. Which is sad because we still die a lot with them, but you know, it's a little different per se in regard to the survival for that. That's not what we needed to do. Okay, so we start with the white into the light gray. Into the gray. Into the black. Um, and then brown. Happy bits of brown into the purple. Purple time. Triple time, purple time. Browny bits. Purpley bits. Then I bet we go bluey bits and cyany bits. And then light blue bits. Or maybe not. I bet we do blue though. Purple into blue. Purple into blue. Light blue cyan. Of course, of course. Lime blue. Cyan. Into the green. Into the lime green. Nice. 4 at a time, chat. Makes it a little easier. Why do those look the same, man? Why do those look the same, man? Light blue. There we go. Clay, we're the same, man. Oh, heck yeah. Especially since they introduced a lathe, right? Which, did we forget to grab orange? Oh no, okay. Which allows to organize those totems out of the raid farm item stream. So we're able to just easily AFK there. Because as you might know, Bedrock Edition has totem, not totems. They have totems, I'm dying for sure. But they have trident killers, chat. Trident killers. Which means we can AFK, get the looting effect, and do all that good, right? Pretty wild stuff. Get looting, get XP, and not have to be there. Okay, and so theoretically, oh man, let's hope we don't need more sheep. Because they're now locked in place, chat. Yo, those things. Hoppers, words, hard. I think after we get the item filters on these, we might call it. Just because the brain do be a little bit on the winding down side of things. Oh, we've also got, we gotta have a cup of coffee, chat. We just need to caffeinate. Oh, we need some chips too. Oh, we got bread. Huh. Oh yeah, we'll be right back. Give me just a sec. It's wild, you know, there's like cinnamon bread, right? Cinnamon swirl bread that's like, I want to say it's gotta be healthier than actually just eating a bunch of cinnamon buns. I don't know how much healthier, but you know, gotta be better than doing that, right? Also, I fought against a guy with a Lorwyn Eclipse deck. I think it was red-blue with hella otters. I wish I could see his deck since it caught me off guard. It was otters tokens with prowess and sagas. Wait, sagas? Not, class cards? Like a Storm Chaser's talent? I don't know actually if those are sagas or class cards or not, so I'll take your word that I'm curious then actually what sagas there might be. Hmm. Yeah, there's a card called Storm Chaser's Talon that I think's a class and not a saga. Although, and the difference is right that sagas of course get a lore counter on them during each that player that owns it, right, or that controls it, I guess probably upkeep, opposed to classes where you gotta pay mana to get the level 2, if you will. And so if the card that they played created a 1/1 otter token that had prowess on it, and it was a blue 1-drop enchant, then I believe that was Storm Chaser's Talent, which would be a class opposed to a saga. Yeah, I mean, like, we gotta make it just plain glass pane, I guess. Because there's no other color that would really work for that, right? Hmm. Aw, man. Again, we're gonna be, happy, right? Eventually, I think. That we're gonna just train ourselves to put all our specifically colored stuff back in the specific corresponding shulker. We just gotta tell ourselves this and we're like, oh my gosh, this is incredibly tedious. But that's the thing, right? Putting that extra little bit of effort, chat, is how is what we like to do with our builds, right? Maybe not extra little bit of effort, but let the mind run free with different things that we can do to it. To our chagrin and inconvenience. But yeah, it's interesting too because if it was just actually like a blue-red is it prowess style, right? Um, with a lot of otters, then it's gonna be a lot more Bloomburrow-y cards, which Bloomburrow's are drafting right now in the store, which is fun. But yeah, it's gonna be because there's so many otters that came out of Bloomburrow, right? Or not? Yeah, out of Bloomburrow, and it was merfolk. Or it was elementals, sorry, that came out of Lorwyn for blue and red for them is it colors. Hmm. Mm. 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 Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. These things happen, And again, remember, if you ever see your opponent play a card you do not know, be sure to ask them to read it. Be sure to ask them, be sure to take that moment in Arena, to be all like, even if you start seeing that rope go, right, make sure you read the card and try to, ensure that you understand it too, as much as you can. Bloomborough seems like it was a really cool set. I say that as a bat one-trick pony almost, right? A bat enjoyer, enthusiast. But yeah, glad that you're getting to see some other decks kick it around. That's my problem. I don't know where they come from, chat. I thought we did a good job of lighting everything up, man. There's lights. That's okay. We're almost there, right? We got so distracted with the bread. We gotta get distracted with bread one more time. I'm so sorry, chat. And oh my gosh, this stuff is really good with lemon curd, surprisingly. Because you wouldn't think that, like, cinnamon and lemon go together necessarily, but, like, there's something about the butter lemon curd. And it's not that, like, strong a cinnamon flavor to it, right? It's also okay with mango habanero jelly. Oh, jelly. And again, it's got to be healthier than just eating a bunch of cinnamon rolls, right? Not that we'd ever like just destroy a little, cinnamon rolls. Nope, not us, chat. We're way too healthy for that. They're often on sale too, which is pretty rad. Sorry, I was just I mean, so theoretically, doing these into shulkers eventually would make sense, but actually no, shulker loaders would be way too wild. Doing it on each of the different colored ones, right? Because there's too much circuitry that's required with that, sadly. Wow, yeah. I mean, how would you do a one-wide tileable shulker loader? If we were doing it, I'm sure it would need to be on the bottom of chest, removed from. Yeah, I mean, we gotta do double chest for now, right? I want to use barrels. Barrels are so much cuter, chat. But they don't hold as much, And there's gonna be a lot more storagey than just a fun into, we don't even have the shulker loaders, right? You don't have the shulkers for the shulker loaders. We don't need to worry about making like 20 of them or whatnot. That sounds ridiculous too, right? Yeah, it does. We do, man. It is unfortunate that we gotta go this way with these though, right? Cause we do need, things to put the blocks on top of, so that way we can, get the chest facing the right way, because that's very important, chat. That is very important, trust. We gotta, you know, we just gotta buckle down, right? Like, these will not place themselves. These filters will not, fill themselves. Filter them, I don't know. They don't really need to filter themselves right now, right? They just need to build. Buildy. Get those filters, buildy. That one doesn't need to be a filter. But, you know, putting up the same height, not bad. Oh, that's the problem, chat. Wait, oh? Yeah, okay, that's the problem, right? Wait. Is that a problem? That's the problem. Okay. We gotta fix. Yeah, okay. We need them to face this way, right? Because we need the filters to come out the back, which is the thing that we were kind of annoyed about. But we decided that just doing it that way is gonna be easier than having to flip and fiddle the other way. And then, yeah, we won't worry about having to open this one, right? We'll just have them drain down into these, and the thing facing that way, and it'll be peachy. If not easy, it'll be what we gotta do. Because we're not changing it out. We are not changing anything right now, chat. It's gonna work. Anything that we do might get changed in the future anyway, right? And to like, why bother changing it to change it again later? And just make it work, you know, just making it work right now the way that we're gonna face right now. Heck yeah. Commitment. Do not let the perfect become the enemy of the good. But, you know, I mean, there's no real rush on it, right? Like, it's a Minecraft build, man. There is some rush, though, on some builds I need to do in that realm. The advanced automation server. Golly gosh. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we're gonna need more than just one chest on these, right? Rip. Ripperoonie. A ripperoo. Oh man, that's a lot of wool we got going on there, right? Yikes. It's like, you know, it's not like it's like a double chest worth. Definitely a pile worth considering picking up. Pile. Just some double hopper speed funds. Funsies for the double hopper speed. Oh, how do we do this though, chat? Trickily. No, by picking the right block for one thing. Yikes. That might help. Okay, why is that? On a road to nowhere, right? Cause we're on a road to nowhere. Wom. Okay, get some of this, get some of that. God. Oh man, I want some cinnamon rolls now. Dang it. It's been a while since we had cinnamon rolls, right? I mean, cream cheese frosting, there's something about that stuff, chat. Delectable. And I mean, it's pretty easy to make cinnamon dough. Or cinnamon roll dough. And then just get, you know, buttery cinnamon stuff going down. Oh, okay, so how would it be, right, to try blooming the cinnamon first in a little bit of butter, right? Before mixing it with more chilled butter to get it more spreadable, right? And then using that to be your filling. Because, you know, blooming dried spices in oil helps bring more of their flavor out. And of course, butter. very oily. Very much in oil. Oh, we're getting out of baking season though, chat. It's not that warm here yet, but you know. It is not as cold as it was. Actually, it dropped to like freezing the other day. That was very strange. That was very random. It can happen though, right? Which is especially important to remember if you're trying to grow things. When that last freeze can actually be expected. Okay, we gotta tear all this stuff down. Rip. We gotta get all the circuitry in. Bum, 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 bum. I do like how quick those go though. While using wool as our temporary block chat. It works though. We're here for it. Okay, so we gotta think a little more about it, right? Get some time stop. Filter time, right? Chained. We need some chained. A lot of chained. Chain. That are going on that thing. Until we get we'll get some of those things. We'll build on that thing. Oh my gosh, we still have more of these things to get. Golly, chat. Just because, right? Like, it feels really bad to throw away a full stack of wool from a double chest if we're here trying to make a wool, you know, make a wool farm, right? Like, even though the practicality, as we know, we will not go through this much wool, right? there's nothing to do with this except light on fire, right? Like, but then at that point, let's not think about that, chat. This is a perfectly needed, perfectly reasonable usage of time and resources for something that is very important, and we appreciate that. I enjoy that and take heart. Okay, yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna try building it from the bottom up with the bottom bits first, right? Because that'll be kind of the easiest thing to just put stuff atop of at that point. Because, I mean, like, why put something down in a spot that's gonna have a block and then pick that block up, right? And then put another block down when we just go like, I don't know, I think we're just talking way too much. Making it more confusing than anything. But, you know, why use a temporary block in a spot where you got a real block gonna be? When you can just use that real block, if you will. That permanent. Oh, there we go, that permanent block. That makes a lot of sense. Words are fun, chat. And it's gonna even be easier to build it out this way a little bit, right? Comparator. Oh, man, we gotta break so much stuff down. Man, oh man. And I think that, you know, we do go and embrace it, of course, with the tastiness of the diorite, as opposed to that goodness of the deep slate we got going around. Which is also a tasty block, you know, but this do be redstone stuff. And conventions, chat, conventions. Sticking with them is not the worst, right? And I mean, the contrast against the deep slate's not pretty good, pretty okay. It's also going to be hidden behind stuff, theoretically, right? Because we don't want to see all these hoppers, chat. We don't, you know. Who wants all that going down, really? Okay, and then we need, or maybe we will, right? Because we're going to probably use the colored glass, as we might need to on the whatchamacallit, to make them, because, you know, using glass for the redstone signal going back across itself is important. Which we do here on this other bit up here. Okay, chat, no, that means we need to grab the colored glass again. If that's the case, then we're probably gonna forego it, yeah? Oh man. Because if that's the case, it does make me really think that, you know, we should have just kept all of the different colored stuff in their respective places, right? In a bigger chest, we didn't have to keep clicking on multiple containers to do simple tasks. Doobie what a doobie. Oh man, because I mean, you know, we now we got. I mean, if we change it up now, right? we will probably not need to use the stained glass in any other regard, aspect, or capacity, right? From here on out. If we don't change it up, then, you know, we certainly will, right? We just make more, chat. We'll just make more. We'll just make more, right? And then keep that by itself. Because then we just have to go in the glass and the die shulker, right? And we don't need that much. We don't need that much. I need to figure out what we're doing though, chat. Give me just a sec, sorry. Like, I'm pretty sure, you know, we should just break this stuff, move it around real quick. Do the thingamajigger, right? Clicky, 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 click. Way of the creeper item. Rearrangement. Just blow it up, man. Oh, we gotta be careful of that too, right? Because, oh my gosh, we've seen, they jump us. They jump us. We're like, we got a bunch of lighting everywhere. Please be chill. But they're not chill. They just get at you. And you're like, oh god, my build. No, not all of my redstone, not all of my decoration. Aw, man. Them hours and hours and hours. Good grief, right? Because they be so griefy, chat. Har har har. We can put some of the stuff that's not in there, right? Because they're gonna go in the overflow chest, right? If we put them all in the thing to get thing, which is cool. Because we'll just deal with them, right? Right. Whoa, that's wild. That's got all just black wool in it, chat. I don't know how that happened. That's cool though. Like, yeah, that random bit of grass, and there's not gonna be a big deal because we'll just, you know, it'll end up in the overflow. Unless we just put the overflow into burning, we don't have to deal with it. Wahahaha. It's not. No, that's way too tempting. We should not joke about that, chat. This is a very important resource. I mean, obviously, look at all this effort we're putting into building this farm for it, chat. Very important. Yes. Love to see it. Oh man, we're almost there. Come on now. Yo, let's go. Wop. Well, that's all we need. Just one little cutie chest. Love to see it. I mean, you know, why go extra? Why go excessive, right? That'd just be another thing we need to break, chat. This way, just chill. It's like, hey, look at me. Doing what I need to do when I need to do, right? And that's perfect, chat. That's perfect. Oh, man. We're just avoiding needing to do all the dying on the glass, aren't we? I mean, that's the thing, though. Like, we like to come back at this, I guess, every point right now and to be like, that does look nice, though, doesn't it? I do like that. Oh, no, those aren't in the right spot, are they, chat? Okay, so the torches go there. Chains go there. Because those need to be into those blocks with the whatchamacallit, right? With the repeaters. Dar. Sorry. We keep using funny sounds. Maybe not even funny sounds, just like inarticulate noises. Which isn't that helpful, chat. We need to be articulate, right? We're streaming here. Use our words, chat. Oh, it's I think we want to keep breaking that, right? We're like, nah, wait, we gotta keep breaking that, but Yahweh indeed, chat. Because again, they got torches, lock them hoppers, but then that means that these things get the repeaters in them, right? They get that repeater treatment, chat. That way the signal goes where we need it to. On repeat. At least when an item goes through, right? And we're okay with single hopper speed because of how slow this one is. Oh, it's not even at single hopper speed. We put it in the water stream. Look at this. Be super pro, chat. Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah. Like if you have more than remember, if you have more than 9,000 items an hour being collected, that's gonna have to be quicker than one hopper can only process 9,000 items an hour. So If you have more than 9,000 items an hour, that'll overwhelm a hopper and start backing it up, meaning you will start losing items. And so, yeah. Numbers. 9,000. That's when you would switch from a hopper line, theoretically, to a dedicated, to a water line, for instance, for item moving. The one thing is, I don't know if it's laggier or not, to have water calculations going than hopper fullness being detected, right? Because I think the items bouncing and having to get calculated for all their trajectories, right, could lead to more system, resources being used than not. Man, this is like, we just got to keep moving this down further, right? Oh my gosh, we're so bad at this game. We're just moving these stacks of wool from one chest to another, chat. Please make it stop. Oh, okay, so I don't even know where, like, I think we're out of chest right now, right? Which makes it even more awkward. We got some color coding though, that's cool. Because these are all pointing out this way, right? And does that feel awkward? Awkward? Are we just going to start using the word awkward all the time now? It does really feel like we could have... Oh, wait a sec, chat. We can pull a redstone signal from a container through a solid block with a comparator. Okay, that will make it tricky though. Okay. Just, because, well, I guess we got this underside, right? So instead of thinking that we're coming at it from the iron farm, it's more coming at it from this underside, right? This underbelly. And this can be all temporary for now, right? I just... Oh. Let's not think about it, chat. Let's try to get some inventory organization going, though, right? That will be a little easier to click things in and out. I really hope we've not clicked... Oh, we'll find out, right? Because, again, we'll put them through an item filter, right? There'll be an overflow thing at the end, and, things will go where they need to go. Things will be where they need to be. It'll do what it needs to do. Maybe not what it needs to do, right? But, the only thing we have available for it to do. And hopefully that'll be good enough, chat. Boom, boom, boom. Yum. Woolly bully, chat. Woolly bully. Woolly bully. Watch it now. Watch it. Bion. Bion. Oh my. And Hattie told Maddie, not a thing to do. Get yourself some ribbon. Pull the wool with you, woolly bully. Woolly bully. Woolly bully. Woolly bully. Woolly bully. Watch it now. Watch it. Meow. Meow. Hattie told Maddie, let's not take no chance. Let's not be L7. Come and learn to dance. Woolly bully, chat. Woolly bully. Woolly bully. Okay. Item filters. My gosh. We're almost there. Are we, chat? I'm so confused. Okay, okay, that's what we're doing. This is our first time building item filters. It's gonna take a minute, my apologies. We have never built these before, for surely. Oh, man. Wait, we can't laugh. Our cover will be blown, chat. There we go. Because we need the block to get the thing down on, right? It's not time for the glass yet, which is the thing. We gotta focus, chat. Focus up now. Check it out now, right? I mean, it's not like it was convenient to get the wool before it, by any means, right? Well, this is no biggie. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine with this. But we do gotta... I mean, that's the... I don't know if we can make tinted glass panes or not. If we could make tinted glass panes, that would be kind of the fun one to do on the overflow, right? Go tinted glass style, but let's not worry about that. Let's just focus on doing what we need to do. Oh man, maybe that's what. Yeah. We've already discussed about why it's taking us a little bit while we're hemming and hawing so much around the colorization of the glass, right? Oh man. I think it's gonna be We'll just do it the proper way, chat. I think, yeah. Oh, I hate this one, chat. That whole, I don't understand why someone's like huffing into the microphone, you know? Why would someone put that as a sound, you know? Like, I don't know. Am I supposed to play it softer? Is it supposed to be like an ASMR volume? Curious. ASMR. Anyway, I don't know what we're doing, chat. We're wiggling. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Glass. Coloring. Goodness. Clearing out inventory. Because, again, we're struggling. We're struggling, chat. My apologies. Thank you for bearing with the struggle. For it is real and it is here. You can go in there for now. Okay, good. I mean, because the thing is, do we do it one at a time, chat? I really feel like that we should put these back in the dealio, right? Oh, never mind. We will need to put another chest up if we want to color coat them, huh? Interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about that, chat. I feel like that means we gotta put them back in the thing up here, right? That was a lot of syllables, I think. It was kind of fun. Okay, so let's think about maybe getting another chest out to get you know, a stack of colored glass with the different things going, easily accessible, so we don't have to click. I mean, I can't believe we're congratulating ourselves with how organized and brilliant we were setting it up like this. Like, oh, look at us be all responsible Minecrafters, putting them back in the right spot, chat. Yikes. Little did we know, chat. Little did we know we would come to curse that decision. That there would be lament. Okay. We're here, though. We got it. We got what? We got clear. Putting some clear down here for now. Nice. Love to see it. Clearly. Oh. Because we do have to kind of go in color order then, huh? Red. No, magenta. Oh man, we're so bad at this game. Chat, send help. Hey, okay, magenta. Red. Orange and yellow and lime green. Orange, yellow, lime green. Because again, the hardest part, right, it was clicking on all the things, right, that we so painstakingly refilled. Where it needed to go, how it needed to go, like professional chat. Heck yeah. Cyan to the light blue, then the bluey blue, then the purple and the brown. Purple, brown, black, gray. Oh, are you gray? No, you're black still. That's light gray. You are the gray. And then you are the white. Cool. Okay. Purple, brown, black, gray. No. We grabbed the wrong gray thing, didn't we, chat? Rip. We're so bad at this game. That's okay. We can figure it out. I don't think we can, actually. I think we're doomed. I think we need to burn it all down, grab the lava, just burn it. Although glass doesn't really burn the lava. The sheep do, and that's really mean. Aw, man. Like, I mean, I think the sheep would be the only... Like, the redstone dust, maybe, but, like... Okay, don't burn it with lava. No, that'd be mean, that'd be horrible. Okay, wait, do we not do the gray? I thought we had the gray. Green. Gray. Okay. I do not know what's going on. Oh, we do the gray. We do the light gray. Does that look black, chat? We have 37 there. We have 38. Okay, that was not. That does though. Okay, let's go. Body that. I mean, it did at first, which is why we had it in that spot. But comparatively, relative to the others, it did not. And so now we're right to where we need to be with what we have. Excellent. Okay, man, the color, oh man. But now we're at that, inflection point. We gotta make room for this stuff too if we want to put it in these things, right? I think we do for now though. It just, with what we're doing specifically, it does not make sense to have all that glass in different containers that we've got to hunt down, right? That is not what we're about right now. What are we doing in this bottom row though? Because there's going to be 18, so it shouldn't be 17 down here. And right now it's looking like 17 down there, right? Not because of an excess of purple, right? Maybe we don't worry about it, we walk away until we need the colors. Right now we do not need to worry about it. They fit, that's all that matters, chat. Okay. This is like the longest it has ever taken us to build an item filter. I'm so sorry about that. Of course, we wanted to make it all color coordinated, right? Oh, we don't even know that if the things will go where we want them to. Theoretically, though, right? Yeah. Yeah, these barrels could make sense, right? Since we don't open them anyway. Although making them double wide chests just helps with the idea of them being storagey like that, right? Yeah, do. Okay then. Oakley dokey. Okie dokie dookie. Get some of that. Okay, chat. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. I can't though. Our eyes do be a little bit tired. Okay, so torches. Torches would be good. Let's not think about what we're doing with the other things, right? Items are going where they need to. We do probably need to close that off for a minute, just because, reasons. Not really, though. I mean, because we didn't actually see anything fall off, right? And so if nothing actually falls off, then we don't need to worry about it, y'all. Oh, heck yeah. That is just gravy, chat. We'll, of course, get some torches now in those spots to stop the thing, and see if that works, to make sure that the items go and flow and fill, as they need to do, when they need to do, down the way to do, as we hope them to. Boom, 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 boom. Get some torchy bits. I totally forgot too. We were going to. This was the one of the other reasons why we did the whatchamacallits first, right? The target blocks, so that way we could. Yeah, we don't need to do too much for this thing. it doesn't want to be left out though, right, chat? It doesn't want to be left out, but it's not really adding to the color, right? Not really adding the rainbow. We forgot to put the redstone underneath, and that's okay. So we can worm our way up and through. But no, oh, it needs to be repeaters under there, chat. That would be a little harder to worm through, huh? Fair enough. Repeater, 16, huh? Oh my. Up and away. Or up into stuff and crashing. Cause, you know, we didn't need to go too high up, right? So, easy way to stop ourselves, chat. Just, bang the head. Bop, bop, bop. Oh my. We gotta go this way with it. Da-da-da. Doom. Doom. Deep. It doesn't matter, of course, if, you know, they got delays on them, really, right? Could we have a 42, right? Once you're at the answer 42, the items start draining, right? Because you can't just sit there at the answer, you know, you gotta... It's a dynamic thing, right? Never just one answer, chat. Oh wait, those don't even need to be, they don't need to be repeaters, chat. That's right, because we, that's why these are target blocks, right? And that's why we use glass on these top parts, so that way the redstone dust just, folds underneath, making it a little cheaper to build. I'm so sorry about that, chat. Again, this is our first time building them, I mean, right? We've never built item filters before, really, so it'll take us a moment. Thank you so much for bearing with us while we figure it out. Never, ever made any item filters in this game, whatsoever, ever. Like, if we keep repeating ever, it'll surely be true. Surely. Give it. Byom. Oh my gosh, chat. Okay. Now we go with the die, right? I don't think it's even been that long since we built the last one, right? Where did we build it? Probably off a redstone contraption, yeah? Curious, sir. Boom. Need a little more of that dusty bit. I'm a little sad, of course, that, you know, we kind of want to cover some of that stuff up, right? Because we don't want the redstone to be that open. But that's also where we got, you know, we got some rainbow glass going, chat. Maybe putting some... Yo, that's what we should use here. Let's use redstone lamps, right? That way when they light up, it'll be oh no, I mean... Okay, it's one problem, right? While the signal is not strong enough to unlock the thingy, the signal is definitely going to be strong enough to power the redstone lamp, right? Okay, and what we see up here is bad. This means that we need to go at it with a... like, probably a mud block, right? Mud block, or even a honey block, but, you know, honey blocks aren't quite as aesthetic. Any type of block that's not a whole block, right? Let's go switch to some mud blocks real quick and get that going. We want to make sure that that actually works before we go too much deeper here, really, right? Actually, chat, Oh man, where do mud blocks go? Ruh-roh. Those are annoying to make. And I don't think that we did. I mean, we did have dirt shulker, I think, at one point. Oh man. Muddy, 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 muddy blocks. Them being in some of our item buildy bits for the redstone stuff makes plenty of sense, but... Okay, so we need to, get some mud blocks going real quick. Man, all of this wool. Why? Hey, Bale. Hey. Okay. Mud blocks, chat. The problem is that, we only need 16. But that we don't have an automated way to do this, We be slacking, chat. Wait, are these not water? They are water. Okay, wait, how do you make mud blocks again, chat? Not just gonna drink it, right? We don't have to just... Oh my god, chat, how do you make mud blocks? Fart. I want to say, I thought it would be like put water bottle on dirt, right? There's gotta be non-grass dirt? Just like dirty dirt? Okay, that's why. Gotta be dirty dirt. Not non-grass dirt, but dirty dirt. Fair enough. Oh my. And so do we eat out the wall here with it a bit? We only need 16 pieces, right? Oh, it needs to be dirty dirt though, huh? Awkward times. Sorry. We have no idea what's going on. This is fine though. Just, dirt's one of the most aesthetically pleasing to us. Whole blocks, right? Mud, I mean, not dirt. And so, it to be a little important to what we're trying to do right now. Yo, greetings, nocturnal lover. How have you been? How do you do? I hope it's well. We're actually really close to being done with the sheep NATO for the most part, which feels very unreal, kind of. It's like, no way can we be right there. But indeed, the future is now. Wait. The future is later, actually, right? Like, that's what the future means, I think. Curious. I've been good. How are you? Oh, I'm doing well. We've made some great progress on the sheep NATO, right? I still need to get more colorful glass in there, sadly. We're not worried too much about that, though, because, we don't want to worry about it. We just want to have fun with it, right? 'Cause that's what video gaming should be about, chat. Having fun. 10. We still need more mud, though. Womp, 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 womp. 6 more, in fact. Which is the number of womps that we had. Coincidentally. Har har har. Oh, looks like the minecart's not going, huh? It do be laggy sometimes. Oh, Bug Rock Edition. You do be so buggy. I hope it doesn't think it, being clever like that, right? That would be most unfortunate. Dirty bit. Dirty bit. Because that's one thing that I thought might have been an issue, right? Which is why I wanted to test out a little bit. For surely sure. And it is indeed an issue, chat. Womp, womp. Womp, womp, womp. But nothing a little bit of a mud can't fix, right? Just slap some mud on it, chat. And it'll be fine. Because as you might know, mud... Oh, chat, that means we got... Oh, no way, man. That's funny times though, right? I guess we were talking about testing it before doing the glass, weren't we? I know that we were, chat. I know that we were. I don't think we had this. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. Okay, let's focus up, chat. Polished dye, right, huh? Of course. Okay. Yeah, bip. Man. Cause it's not, big enough for the thing to do the thing. And that's okay. But these let it do the thing, right? They're not whole blocks. They're very tricky like that. Oh, and of course they're not gonna let things through because the bottom is locked, right? But, if we did, like, go... I think they should start training, yeah? If not, then we have completely messed this up and need to redo everything. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Is it not aligned enough? They look like they should be aligned like that. If not, that would probably be a pretty good place to stop it and then figure it out a little more in creative mode. Because they should be able to, like... Wait, that red one seemed to disappear, huh? They're most certainly not going in the things, though, are they, chat? They didn't change that, did they? Those definitely look aligned over here, don't they? Mud blocks do be not whole blocks, I do believe. That seemed like something that would have been mentioned by some folk if that changed. But yeah, I don't see the things going where they should. Um, the other thought again, we could try putting some ice right there to see if it would accelerate them into the position that we hope them to be. Making them calmer like that does absolutely nothing. Wild times, chat, wild times. Because yeah, if we put something in here, right? If we put something in here, right? Ooh. It drains. And so, we can try cake next. Even though we don't have farmer villagers right now to make that too much easier. You know, there's obvious ones without. The problem is, do the items get stuck or do they skeet along, right? Like we would need them to. Skeet, skeet, skeet. Skeet, skeet, skeet. Jumping and running and climbing and grabbing and doing some cake. Cake time. Oh yeah. Just a little bit of cake. A piece, maybe. Ha ha ha. Sorry. Yo, okay. Did we pick them up or did the hoppers pick them up, right? Because those hoppers should not be picking things up, that's for sure. Rip. Could we, I'm pretty sure we know the answer to that then, yeah? Yo, okay, so cake do work. Man, why did we ever not go with cake? Okay, wait, that should not be getting, those in it though, right? Unless we put them in that. Because those hop... Oh, wait, no, because it's not full. These are not full, so that's why they're filling up. Okay, it's working perfect. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. But yeah, it's got to be more cake-powered redstone, which is okay. We're here for it. We love cake-powered redstone, chat. The more cake, the merrier, right? Uh-oh. Oh, not the sheep. Not the sheep. Not the sheep. Not all of them anyway, right? Some can get out. That's fine, that's fine. Maybe not fine, but, you know. We just need to, right? Dang. And I mean, we don't even need them, right? Surely there's not going to be any more mishaps. No sheep, no foul, right? No harm, whatnot, etc. Things. Maybe. There we go. Look at that. Look how safe they are, chat. Torches. Oop. Nice. Okay, we'll get these back up and running. Bop, bop, bop. Then we'll get the thing. We need to get filters. The filters done. Okay, cool. Let's focus up, chat. There's so much of this stuff in our inventory, yet we're still so really close to being done with it to get it out of our inventory, which is rad. That's a lot of shears we have. Awkward. Again, I don't know if the timing sometimes of the hopper minecarts go poorly with the shears. Okay, and so we'll go with block of filters because we get to type again. Yay for typing! I can't believe we had to break out all those pains, chat. Oh my god, what a pain! What a pine. Okay, we were getting filters. We need to get some filters going, huh, chat? That's rad. We can type again though, because I mean, you know, that opened up a lot of opportunity for us for filtering goodness, which is rad. We can also crash and waste totems. Let's go. For the fun part, you can still use these as blocks of redstone, right? You just have filter blocks if you need for your item filters. Block of filter. Okay, and so you are what? Oh my, oh my. Rude. You are light gray. Mud. Oh man, we need a spot for mud blocks, don't we? And levers, I guess. Oh no, that's stained glass. Okay, well we can start using bundles for these 1-ups, right? Which is okay. Like there's gotta be a light gray in here somewhere, right? Mud. Nice. You can be gray. Mud. That needs to be black. Okay, so we need gray and black. Now brown. Mud. Man. Killing me. Why can that not go there, chat? Uh-oh. I think we've broken the system a bit. I think it'd be a little too laggy now. Ouch. Why would you do that? Ah, because they're phantoms. And they do be like that, chat. My name is Mud. Byom, byom, byom. Oh, do we need more of these? Barely. But that makes sense, you know, math. Yay for math. Ouch. Mean. Ooh, for whatever those are again. Phantoms. Phantoms. We get 64 on the dot, huh, chat? Oh, heck yeah. Yep. And sadly, the shame of those pains every click. Every click. Okay, you're not supposed to be purple, you're supposed to be gray. Let's put these mud blocks away for now. Ooh, black, nice. I think, you. Brown. I figure we should fill these up real quick. At least get the ones that are getting a bunch of stuff in them, right? Oh, purple. We just had purple. Sad. Purple. And then blue. I got some wool now, and it is so blue. You are light blue or something? And we can start putting some things in here now. And then worry about coming and picking up the other stuff later for that, right? Colors. colors, 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 colors. Dang, chat. Look how organized it is. Okay. We're not gonna worry about the, we are. Okay, we got blue. Let's grab us some light blue, cyan, etc., right? Drop. Light blue, cyan. I don't think we need blue. Lime green's good. Green's good. The green. You be light blue, I think. Yeah, light blue into cyan. Sounds good, chat. Just because there's more green in cyan, right? Maybe not. Okay, so yellow, red, orange, pink, and magenta. Yellow, orange, red, pink, magenta. Almost, chat. Pink, magenta. Nice. We got red, right? We did not get red. Boo. We gotta decide what color we're making the water run too, right? So that's important. Yellow, orange, red, magenta, and pink. Let's set the water up for now and then worry about getting the transfers going later, right? So what do we want to make the water out of, right? I mean, it's pretty much gotta be... It's either that or making it rainbowed underneath, right? Which wouldn't be the worst idea, I don't think. I don't know if we do it with wool or glass though, right? I feel like we'd want to do it with glass just because we like how nice and mellow that is. Aren't we so glad that we decided not to put it all into the different shelters? I guess we know what we're up to, huh? We know how we feel about the game. How it do play. At least how we play it. How our mind will come back to it. I don't mind the sun sometimes, the image it shows. I can taste you on my lips, smell you in my clothes. Okay, I mean... glass just makes more sense, right? We don't like the... how saturated it feels. Is that what it'd be? With the wool, really, right? We only used the wool up there because we needed the whole block to carry the redstone signal, right? The one concern, of course, they're gonna be behind hoppers, right? Dang, this is where it'd be good to have done it in creative mode, huh? Although, you know, again, maybe an instance where we should just put the blocks down, see how we feel about it, and change them if we need to, right? Okay, so we were thinking of doing either wool or glass. You know, because it wouldn't be, you know, we would. Ah, man. Bigger, our backpack is so limited in this game, chat. Oh my god. That's why we're hesitating so much on so much of this project right now. I apologize so much about that. We should be getting done so much quicker than we are, but we're like, man, I don't want to deal with all that in my inventory. Please, no. Please, no. For all that is, you know, fun about the game, please do not make us do that. Because it's the least fun of the game, man. And they keep introducing new blocks, right? But no, like, more inventory. And they're just like, no way are you gonna be... Sorry. No way can they think that's a fun way to... We did it to ourselves, chat. We did it to ourselves. Sorry. We did not need to go with this many colors. That's for certainly... That's surely sure. Okay, cool. And I... I mean, the thing too, if we go with glass here, actually, right, we'll be able to open them up. That'd be fancy. I don't know how we feel about being able to open containers where we're putting farm stuff into. That sounds a little too convenient, right? Like it's a trap. That sounds like a trap, chat. Why would we want to actually access that stuff which we are farming? Too easy. I mean, I don't think it's going to be too saturated, feely, right? I do think that with a hopper in front of it, it does just add that nice little bit of a more hintiness. I don't know, chat. Oh, we were also thinking about how we would do the... If we're gonna do any, whatchamacallit on them, right? Redstone lamps to indicate when they're going tick, 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 filter, filter. We don't need to worry about that too much right now. Let's just settle on doing these with glass, right? The fact that we can open the chest underneath, that's pretty cool. The fact that it's gentler and, you know, the idea that that's what we go with unless we need to power something redstone style, then we have to go with, you know, the whole block. But since we don't, let's not say we did. Cool. And curse our inventory. Curse our inventory. And all the fun colors that Minecraft Mojang allows us to, you know, play with. Because if they didn't give us all these fun colors, right, then it wouldn't be that much, you know, this would not be as much a struggle as we have made it for ourselves. Okay, focused up, ready to go, getting this done. Oh my gosh, projects complete, right? Completely ridiculous. Deesh, 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 deesh. Deesh, deesh, deesh. Like these random glass bottles, right? Because we thought we needed mud. Levers. Okay. So we're gonna come back with the colored glass, right? Just because we feel like that's a little better than going with the, maybe we had concrete, but I still don't feel like we would be okay with concrete in this regard, right? And that we would really appreciate having this nice color happiness. Color. Oh, that's rad. We can pick block with it too, chat. Yo, let's go. Love to see it. Oh man, that's what I'm talking about. I'm so glad we did not go with whatchamacallit, right? With wool right now. I'm so glad we did not go with wool right now. Thank you, Pick Block. From the bottom of my heart, you know, as it goes. Heart, yeah, just like that. I don't know what that's doing. I believe that means that we're doing more of the glass about these parts though, too, right? Even though that doesn't get any extra glass to it, does it? That's okay. These things happen. Yup. No. That's odd it went through that so quickly, right? And took us so long to get through that other thing. Doobie, what a doobie. A doobie pick block magic, chat. Oh god, I love this. This feels really good right here. To the bad that was feeling before, right? Feeling bad, chat. Yo, love to see it. Okay. And then we go boop. Let the water flow. I don't know how much we worry about this colored glass over here though, right? Like what color do we make it? Do we make it deep slate for now, since it's not really forward facing, right? Or do we make it clear glass just because that you know, do be a vibe? Do we make it black wool because, you know, it'd be wool and we got a lot of it. Are we really out of rockets again? I'm like, we'd had a stack. Surely not. Not a big stack, but a stack-ish, right? Okay. I can't remember what we thought we were doing right now. Oh, we're thinking about... Oh, yeah. I guess we are gonna deep slate just because, huh? So we can't really go, you know, one color or the other on all that, right? It is sad, of course, that we don't got the, I'm gonna be able to go white there just because, right? Oh, not like that. Ouch. But then, yeah, I feel like that these should probably be deep slate at that point, right? Cobble the deep slate. What is all this stuff in our inventory, chat? Why is there all of this colored glass in our inventory? Sorry, I had to say that a little bit. Who would do such a thing? Oh my gosh, so ridiculous. Unbelievable. Not like that. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to make more of that now, right? Probably need to make more of that beforehand even, yeah? Oh yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go with just all that. We can go all deep slate brick for now, right? As we do, and then change out what we need to do later. All this colored glass is not gonna... I mean, we might still need it, right? Which is why we don't want to take it out right now. Not just yet, anyway. Okay, cobbled. We got some bricky bits in. Whoa, bro, where did you come from? Come on now. Get out of here with that, please. I don't have time for this. Okay, we already got some bricks on. Let's. We don't really need cobble, but we'll grab some cobble for funsies. Get a bit of tile. Where did you even come from, bro? Wow, shears need to do more damage, chat. I feel like we'd be doing more damage punching it. I mean, oh, we got jump boost beacon, man. That does make the crit a little hard. Wow, that's doing no damage. That was horrible. Okay, let's focus up, up. Tiles. Why are we caring about different bits of deep slate? I don't know. Because we can, chat. Because it's us. Can we, though? We did only grab the one piece of tile, didn't we? Rib. Okay, we can make that one a diorite, because that one's important. Doing redstone work. We got to come back with a chain for that bit of, whatchamacallit, right? Compared on the thing. Oh my gosh, chat, we're getting so close to be done with this. So close, I can taste it. Not really taste it, but you know, I can feel it. It is almost there. Chain. We did not carry that chain with us, of course. Of course. Bop, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, 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 boop. Just one piece is all it took. Get some shine. Oh man. Don't tell me we don't got that comparator right now. Come on now, please, and thank you. Rude. Unbelievable. Doobie what a doobie. Silliness times 100. As we do. How we do when we do, right? Okay, that's really weird. Did we actually pick up the, Nice. No. Not like this, chat. I guess that do be on us having a lot of that, we didn't need to have all of those baggies spread out, did we, chat, that entire time? I mean, there's only one, right? Only one space, really, but, huh. Oops. Okay. We're getting so close, chat. Got that there. Got that there. That thing needs to be like a little bit of a slap real quick, right? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Um, we got the filters in, I think, right? Now we need to get the rest of the chains and comparators in. Yo, chat. I don't think we can make deep slate buttons, right? We can only make blackstone buttons. I don't quite recall though. We can't make diorite buttons, sadly. Oh, I would be all over that, right? Oh my gosh, really? No way is this gonna be like that, chat. Oh, we're short by 5 on that, huh? Rip. Okay, and I think that we are gonna go with blackstone on the water. Seems fine enough, fine enough. Just because, again, we can't make deep slate buttons, right? Can't make black wool buttons either, yikes. We could just go with bamboo for now, because we got bamboo, right? Because I have no idea where blackstone would be easily to grab. That's so unfortunate, huh? How can you not make, deep slate buttons, chat? We go with birch. Bamboo. I think we'll look for some blackstone real quick. We've already taken it this far, right? I don't think we got any blackstone around these. Oh, nice. We need 4 to polish though, don't we? And you can only make buttons out of the polished stuff, I believe. Can't polish basalt, sadly. Wait, was that a bunch of blue ice? Packed, okay, fair enough, fair enough. We might have actually blackstone in these parts, huh? Let's go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Polish some blackstone. Polish some buttons. Oh my gosh, chat, let's go. We're like right there. We're like right there. This is like it, chat. Like we're, you know, right there on this. Like I can taste how close we are. Till we splat off the mountainside, trying to get the last bit of water. Last little bitty bit. Yow. Yow, yow, yow. Aw, man. So close, you know? Do 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 do. Deep 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 deep. That does mean we like a little more of that black stone, right? Or the polished deep slate. Oh, um, huh? Does that really need to be ice to make it go-go? Um, that's unfortunate, chat. We can do that, though. That definitely seems to be the case, huh? Rip. Really? Because we thought the whole point of doing it that way was to make it go a little smoother. But I guess not. Rude. Wonk. Wonk. Bouton, bouton. Nice. Oh my. Okay, there's no reason why I should stop there now, though, right? 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 Okay, that's problematic. The gray should have stopped. No, we did not mean to eat that, man. I don't think that affects too much, hopefully. Dang, that's so unfortunate, chat. Maybe we gotta make that one blue eyes too, just because, yeah? If not, then the one right before it would work, right? Oh, no, we're facing the wrong way, huh? Har har har. Doom ba doom ba doom ba doom. Okay, now that we're going. That's so strange, chat. Because theoretically, with that being blue ice there, then that should go, right? If those are going now. But they weren't going before, chat. What makes them go now? As opposed to what they're doing before, right? That's what's throwing me for a loop a bit. Surely it's not because we accidentally ate some cake, right? Okay, that's how it should be going. Nice. Oh, that's not how that should have gone, though. That's predictable it went that way, though, that's for sure. That does make me sad how they slowed down a bit there, huh? Especially since, I mean, one of the only ways I can think of making it go quicker maybe is by putting in some, more blue ice, right? But then we start losing some of that color good that we got going on. Losing more of that, right? Because we already lost a little bit, sadly. Sadly. I do think we're at a pretty good spot with this, though, chat. Like, they're getting past that, which is good, because they were not before, right? Which was very unfortunate. I do feel bad, of course, that we accidentally ate some cake, you know? That'll be a little bit tricky sometimes if things go a little awry with that, yeah? Oh, dang, chat. Sorry that took a way too long at the end there. um, we got it working though, right? Maybe. I don't know how much of the stuff we transfer though, right? Because, you know, we got a lot of like the, oh, interesting. A lot of the dealios we can deal with that, right? We're gonna call it here though with this. We did a lot tonight, chat. And so I feel really good about that, right? Like, we got a lot accomplished. Like, we're pretty done with most of this project now, I would say, yeah? Or at least some of the parts that we needed to get done to make it work. Because it's now working. We don't have, you know, we do still need to set up the whatchamacallit in the top, right? To get the, dispense the distribute shears to the place where they need to be. Okay, because that's still filling up. Cool. Yeah, I mean, these should all be good to go, right? That do be sad, of course, how we had to make that one blue ice. It being on the blue one, though, is pretty neat, right? That does, of course, make me wonder about the pink one for the overflow, right? It seemed to go like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that if we want to think about the overflow, we got to make the pink one blue ice, right? And we can do that. It does make me a little sad, of course, that, you know, we can't keep the color going. There's the idea then of making all blue ice back there, right? It wouldn't be that bad, you know? I'm gonna make it even on the coloration bit for that, right? Even for the part back. Wait, oh, nah, dude. Yeah, I think we'll keep it like that. Or we'll just do what we need to do with the blue eyes. Do what we need to do. Yar. Bop, bop, bop. It's always good to have like overflow protection, right? I don't know if it's going to be enough to make it all the way over, but theoretically, we'll say it is. I do think we need one piece of cake on that though, just because then. I don't know how we feel about eating the rest of that cake that we accidentally ate some of, right? The one problem with cake stone can be a little finicky sometimes, or delicate, we should say, right? Oh, we didn't shift click, man. Yikes. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Annoying, but not that bad, right? Because nothing even broke on that, right? Like, the thing can't go with a thing in there, right? Because the torch didn't break. So we're good to go, we're good to go. And we're okay with that having to be like that, right? As it do be. And cool, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Check that out. We got our item stream going. We forgot to set up gray, light gray still. But that's cool because we got to see the overflow do its thing. Love to see it, chat. It's actually working. I mean, not that we ever doubted it would work. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, that's unfortunate, chat. Ice do count like that, doesn't it? If that's the case, right? Hmm. So yeah, look how slowly that goes across the ice, right? Okay, chat. We're probably gonna have to change all that to ice just so we can get some parody of stuff, right? Which is sad, we do like the blue, the rainbow going down. Got a rainbow going down here, Especially because a bunch of blue ice like this is kind of expensive, right? That's okay though. Wait, where did our buckets go, chat? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Oh, there it is. Nice. Man. A lot of blue ice. That we do not need to be blue ice, right? But, we were already having kind of doubts about how it was looking without it, right? With what we had to do with it. And so this just, not that big a deal, right? We were probably going to be pretty close to this planet. Regardless. We don't need to worry about making those that, right? And I'm okay not. Oh yeah, but those items are trucking now. Zoom, zoom, zoom goes the wool, chat. Out of rendering distance, out of computing. Car. Magenta, magenta. Nice. Let's pick up some of the stained glass. Happily. I do not know what that hopper is doing, chat. I think that might have been old hopper. I do not know what this chest is doing, chat. I'm pretty sure it's taking something from there, though, right? Is it, though? It might just be empty. Yep, I think it's just empty. Nice. Nice. Just for extra storage along the way, in case we need to tuck something away. Love to see it. Tuck. Bump. Or untuck, we should say. Heck yeah. These things need to get stuff transferred. We need to get some more chest on this end, just because we are now... We don't want to have to, We like chests being able to drain, right? Even if the, item filter they're attached to does not let them, per se. Until we'll have to figure that out. We'll also need to get some more chests to figure this out. Until, yeah, chat, I think we're gonna, I mean, we don't need to necessarily call it here, right? Because, we're gonna tidy up a little more, I think. Just not have any chest here and not have any, chest crafter is weird. You know, we did not, we did not replace the, stack of chests we had in any of our things that we should have. Because a stack of chests is very convenient, right? We can peek in here. Maybe there's something hiding. But not so much, huh? And that's okay. These things happen. We need to put some stuff away. I mean, one thing is there's other stuff we were hoping to get done tonight. But this feels so close to being done, chat. Oh my gosh. Or, you know, the biggest fundamental bit out of the way, right? Like, we got all those item filters on. Okay, what were we coming back here for? I don't even remember right now. I don't think it matters then, right? Chest. We need more chest. Let's deal with chest before we forget, right? I guess that's what we're focusing on right now. Because we forget to get chests now while we're thinking about it. I know we'll think about it next time, but I'm not sure if we'll be going and getting them. We need we'll go for 4 stacks, right? Maybe 5, because we'll stash a couple here. That's ridiculous we don't have a bamboo set up there for stuff. Those goofy allays, man. I still don't know how they escaped. What the heck, man? How do those two keep escaping? I guess we need to, enclose them more, maybe, right? We're not gonna deal with that right now. Dang. I mean, we got them in there pretty quickly last time, right? I think the slowest part was, you know, kind of falling asleep, while we're trying it. Okay, we said 5-ish, right? We'll keep a couple stacks there. And we're running a little low here. We should probably go on the witch farm. A double chest of chest. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, we got to figure out where we're putting the other stuff, right? Um. Yeah, because I also don't know how many chests do we go with, chat? We've got a lot of backed up stuff too, right? Which is a problem as well. Uh, I'm pretty sure we got to go deep with them, right? And of course, we need to swing them back around to the front side. We're saying here, right? And so, okay, I think next time when we're on, we're gonna finish up with the storage situation here, right? At least for this initial bit, which means clearing this part out, emptying these chests out, probably, right? Which will give us an idea of how much we need to build up for now to, you know, get those taken care of. Um, it's about 20 divided by 16, you know, that's gonna be like, we can do like 3 double chests on them, and that should be fine for what we have. If we need more, we'll do more, right? We'll figure out how we're gonna situate them, right? Cause yeah, you know, getting it so we can access them from that frontish side would be good. But that means we'd have to, you know, snake the things around. We forgot to put things in the things that we got for the things. And we're out of rockets now, that's unfortunate. How do we get up, chat? We got no rockets. Yikes. No Team Rockets rocket, right? Okay, chat. And so, yeah, we're gonna work on finalizing the item streams as we have for now. And oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I think that's one thing that took us so long, right? It took us so long to hem and haw, and eventually we just did do the blue ice. I think that's gonna be a thing for us to remember in the future. Like, let's just kind of baseline it, right? Like, if we're doing anything with item movement, just make it, you know, icy. Okay, that's what we're doing right now that we almost forgot about, right? Chests. Uh, chests. Chests. And then we can probably put some in our nicest shulker. Maybe Adventure Time. I don't know if we really need them in a backup one, right? Seemed like we might have gone a little heavy-handed with it. Cool. Cool beans, chat. Okay, so, you know, the music stopped, good time to stop. We got so much done today, right? We got that finished, we got this finished, or at least not quite finished, but pretty close to finished, right? We got the items being collected, which is rad. We got to pick up rock. We did pick up rockets. We just not put them in our thingy. Nope, we've got to pick them up. That's okay. How do we get the rockets from here, here, here? Joan, 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 Joan. Nice. Um, Yeah, oh my gosh, chat. Look at it do the sheep thing. Look at it do the wool thing. Not much wool, but enough wool. Because we're not using any wool. But when we do, we'll be happy we have this, right? It's all rainbowed and color coded, right? Uh, we need more rainbow, more color coding, more chest. And then, yeah, chat. We also would love to have you next time. Well, we need to do the midweek magic thing still, right? Probably won't get. We might do some. I don't. We gotta figure. We gotta figure out what time it is. We gotta figure out how long. 'Cause we got documents together for the one thing we need to do, right? Which is cool. Until we can get that done tonight, and then after that, we'll see how much time we have to do other stuff. But for now, chat, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We got our epic sheep NATO going, doing sheep NATO things, chat. Uh, we definitely got to make the front, the wool access a little better. It doesn't look the worst, it's very, very, what it is, right? It just it feels a little basic, Um, needs more flashing lights too, if nothing else, right? We gotta figure out where we're putting them, I mean, those diorite blocks don't need to be diorite. Those again could be, cause we're not making, they're not needing to be powered blocks, right? So those could totally be redstone lamps. Hmm. Hmm. But yeah, we didn't get this working actually before we can really sign off. There we go. Hard to think without a keyboard, right? I mean, this all of that diorite. We could make all this diorite rainbow color, chat. We could go with the glass. I think we got to. I think there's nothing to it but to do it right, and that way we could actually maybe not cover up redstone if we don't have to, right? Probably have to cover up the comparative stuff at top, but we'll see, chat. We'll see. Yeah, I think changing that diorite to glass will help do stuff, which is cool. But for now, oh gosh, we're falling. We're falling upwards. Oh no, we don't need to be in here. Oh man. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get ourselves killed, chat. So take care. Ooh, from backwards. Much love. Oh, and peace. What a funny hole.